Check. Check. Check one. Test 1 2 1.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Yeah.
Check.
All right, good morning and welcome to the Goldmarch Junior Short Sprint Classic 2026. You are joining us here live on our official YouTube channel and Facebook channel under the Goldmarch. We welcome you all here to the lovely Sugatadasa swimming complex here. It's going to be 2 exciting days of competition and we are excited to see these juniors in action. Short Sprint Classic, so it's only going to be 50s, the 50 relays. It's going to be fast. And the 50s are going to be exciting all the way through. We've got the heats in the morning and we've got the finals in the evening, so look out for that. You can catch all the action here on the live. And now up to the comm box.
A very good morning to everyone and welcome to the live feed of the Goldmarch Junior Sprint Classic here at the Sugatadasa Indoor Swimming Complex. So as Gavin earlier mentioned on the live feed, this would be 50-meter sprints and the 50 relays. This would be heats and finals. So the morning session would be heats and then we would head to finals in the evening session. A very good morning to you all, and welcome to the Sugadadasa Indoor Swimming Complex for the Goldmarch Junior Sprint Classic. We are currently live on Facebook and YouTube if anybody wants to tune in. So the events for the day, the first event would be the girls under 8 and under 50 meter backstroke, which then event 2 would be the boys 8 and under 50 meter backstroke. Event 3, then we head on to the girls 9 years old 50 meter backstroke, and the boys 9 years 50 meter backstroke will be the fourth event. And then we head to the fifth event with 7 heats. That would be the girls 10 years old backstroke sub-junior group A. And then we head to the boys event, which would be the event 6. The boys 10 years old 50 meter backstroke. And this entire morning session we will be going with the 50 meter backstroke all the way to boys 14 years old. So now we see all our officials heading onto the deck. And as we mentioned before, these would be heats and finals. So the morning session would be heats, and then we will head into the finals in the evening.
මේ මාෂල්ලා ටික යනවා මේ යට ඉන්න මිස් නම් ටික කියනවා ඇතිනේ අපිට නම් ආවේ නැහැ කියනවා ඉතින් පට්ටලි බලන්න අර මයික් එක යනවද දැන් ලයිව් එකේ යට මයික් එකක් ලයිව් එකේ යනවද නැහැ නෑ නේ ක්ලාස් only the mics here මේ අනේ මේ පාර මේක හොඳට වදින්න ඕන ඉස්සරහට කැමරා පොල්ගේ ඔව් එනේ I sent you from the group the full schedule. Full schedule. That should work. You don't want anything? Nothing. I'm going to see the pastry. That's what I was going to go. Have it. You don't want the fish bun? Fish bun, I'm going to
And now, as we see on screen, we see the swimmers heading for the first event, the girls 8 and under 50 meter backstroke. The event will begin shortly. As we are gearing up for a full day of action, we have the 50 meter backstroke and the 50 meter breaststroke, followed by the 4x50 freestyle relays, and then the 4x50 mixed freestyle relays. And we then head into the afternoon session, which would be the finals of these events that we will be witnessing in a short time.
You are talking to the right and the audience. Yeah, that's fine. As you can see on live, as we can see, put changes, but
Take the second mic and bounce off.
Yeah. Where's Lisa?
She said she's on her way. Go ahead, then.
Just be a bit careful when she's talking down. We have to stop. We can go up to the front later.
Yeah.
Last time we were there, this was all the way in the morning.
Sri Lanka Mata, Apa Sri Lanka, Namo, 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 Namo Mata, Apa Sri Lanka, Namo, 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 Namo Mata, Sundara Sri Varini, Surati Ati Sogamana Lanka, Danya Danya Nikamal Pala Guru Kiri Jaya Bhumi Ramya, Apa Hata Sapa Siri Sekta Sadhana, Jivana Ye Mata, Ili Danu Mena Apa Bhakti Puja, Namo Namo Mata, Apa Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Mata, Upave Apa Vidya, Upamaya Apa Satya, Upave Apa Shakti, Apa Hada Tula Bhakti, Upa Apa Aloke, Apa De Anuprani, Upa Apa Jivana Ve, Apa Muktiya Upave, Nava Jivana Gemini, Kitina Apa Kubudukaran Mata, Jana Vina Vadavamina Ragina Anu Mena Jaya Bhumi Kara, Chitta Mava Kage Daru Kala Belina, Yamu Yamu
All right, and we have seen the swimmers get ready for the very first event of this Goldmarch Sprint Classic 2026. It's going to be 2 days of exciting action, as we mentioned earlier. The scene is set here at the Sukadasa. Joining me here in the commentary is Herschel. My name is Gavin, and we're looking forward to an exciting day of swimming. First up, event number 1, that's going to be the girls 8 and under 50 meters backstroke. This is the heats record last year in 2024. That is our first edition. It's going to be a 51.43 by Litumi Vihansa. Let's see, I think she is participating this year as well.
So we can see today, Gavin, if in this third edition that event record would fall, don't we?
Definitely, and let's watch out for some times. Based on the entry times, we are a bit away. We are far away from that record in the terms of breaking it, actually. Well under it. So let's look forward to some fast swims here from the 8 and under.
As we see, the first heat is underway.
All right, and we are underway in lane number 4. That's going to be N. Yatumna, and lane number 5, Helisha Silva. 2 swimmers taking out and starting the Goldmarch Sprint Classic 2026 here with the 50 meters backstroke.
And as we said earlier, the event record is a 51.43. So, Gavin, we are ready to see some records drop.
Hopefully. If not in the heats, maybe in the finals. Let's see. Beautiful stroke here, keeping them arms nice and long. You see them having a very steady kick throughout, and they are up to the first 25. අනේ බහැලා නවත්තන්න කියන්නේ ලයිෆ් ගාඩ්ට. බහැලා නවත්තන්න ලයිෆ් ගාඩ්. අයි. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for our swimmers. 50 meters backstroke. 6-year-olds starting us off here. Brilliant to see them participating, and was a lovely swim as well. That was Helisha Silva who managed to touch first.
And we are underway off for the second heat for the girls 8 and under 50 meter backstroke.
Girls 8 and under.
And as we see, Gavin, it's an early break for lane number 5. That is M. Kenuli Nefelina. She leads into the first 25 meters as we see.
Kenuli here leading the charge up there in lane number 5. The rest of the girls pretty much even, but right now lane number 7, Ayuni, is holding on to that second place of this heat number 2. Comfortably though, it is going to be lane number 5. That's Kenuli who has just touched the wall. And as mentioned before, Ayuni in lane number 7 is going to finish close between Shakya and Sanuki.
And as the pool clears out for the second heat, we are getting ready to start the third heat.
Beautiful underwaters there from lane number 4 and 3. Shanali and Minodya. Minodya straight into the lead. Close by her is lane number 6 and 1. That's going to be Anudi and Sanuli. Let's see who pulls out first to the 25. I believe it's going to be lane number 6, Herschel.
Yeah, but it's a very close contest with lane number 3 as well, Gavin. Both of them neck and neck to the first 25 meters now as they head into the crucial final 15 meters of the 50 meter backstroke.
Sanuli seems to be edging slightly ahead of Minodya up there.
Still neck and neck into the final 5 meters of this 50 meter backstroke.
Also an interesting tussle down here at Herschel with Anudi and our lane number 4 swimmer Shanali. But who's it going to be on the touch? I believe lane number 3 might have just gotten a hand on the wall.
Hand on the wall.
Versus head on the wall. But again, 8 and under, these are things that they will learn. These are things that they will experience and get better at. But a brilliant swim. Lovely to see the racing already in the heats.
We are seeing some really close battles for those podium places in those heats, Gavin.
Definitely, Herschel. And let's see. What these swimmers want is a PB, first of all. And they want to be in that top 8 so they get a chance to swim in the finals. And that's where the glory. And that's where it's up all for the medals. Here we go. Lane number 5, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a round of applause. Lane number...
And as the pool clears out of Heat 3, we are getting ready for the start of Heat 4.
All right, and we are away with heat number 4. Pretty close, neck and neck, heading into the first 15 meters.
We're seeing some really close racing in the starting stages of the events today, Gavin. So what are we expecting for the finals? Even closer, hard racing, very, very hard racing?
Definitely. And we do have to take note, what beautiful technique. 8 and under these girls, and already showing great skill here in the pool.
And lane 6 takes the touch in this heat.
Right, and that was a beautiful underwater there by lane number 4. And that's gotten her straight into the lead here in lane number 5. That's Ruth De Silva, but close by her is Alicia Panipidia.
A neck and neck battle into the first 25 meters, and we are seeing this across the board for first, second and third places, Gavin.
Definitely. It is important to get your hand on that wall first. Get yourself the fastest time. We've got 7 heats here in the 8 and under 50 meters backstroke. But a really close battle here by Ruth and Alicia here. Let's see who gets the better of it and gets this heat win in heat number 5.
And that is a beautiful finish by Ruth to come in first place of that 5th heat. But that was a really, really close battle, wasn't it, Gavin?
Definitely. Alicia putting up a brilliant fight the whole way around. And lane numbers 3 and 8 just finishing as well. That's going to be Oniti Rupasinghe and Suhasna. Brilliant swims by all these girls. Let me remind you, they are swimming mighty fast. But this is 8 and under girls. Most of these, Herschel, swimming for the very first time. And what a lovely meet for them to be the first. Wow, what an underwater there by lane number 4. That's Natalie Lana Angel. And that's gotten her straight into the lead, Herschel, here in heat number 6.
And do you remember a time where you did such good underwaters at this age, Gavin?
At this age, I would have probably stopped at about 20 meters. But look at these girls. This is something beyond incredible. And what a stroke she's got. She's up and she's stroking away. Take nothing away from the rest of the girls, especially in lane numbers 2 and 5. Nisidini and Sayuni swimming, having wonderful swims here as well. But this is going to be a mighty fast swim.
And we heard Gavin, the crowd, getting behind these swimmers. And we both know how important that is at this young age for you to just come out of the pool and hear the crowd cheering you on for the entire 50 meters.
Definitely. And as I have said in the previous editions, it is a proven fact by the University of My Knowingness that the claps do help the swimmers. It does fuel their energy and help them for the next event. So cheer them on. We are still at the start of the day. The parents, you guys have lots of energy. Let's cheer the swimmers on. And we are on to the final heat here. All right, and this is the final heat. Beautiful underwaters there by lane numbers 5 leading the way, but also through lane numbers 4, 3, and 2. Up and stroking away. That's a very fast stroke rate there. Middle in the golden lanes there. Lavanya and Kamage both times under the record. The record by Lutumi Vihansa, 51.43. She was the champion in 2024. Let's see if that record will fall.
And into the last 15 meters, we hear the crowd getting behind these swimmers, cheering on their swimmers. Into the final 5 meters, still neck and neck, but lane number 4. That is Lavanya, who takes first place in that heat, closely followed by lane number 5.
Gamage, also Akitma following closely behind, 46 entry time. Let's see if she has gotten to it. That'll be a mighty fast swim for these girls 8 and under, and will be a new record. The rest of the girls also having mighty fast swims. Entry times of 49 and 54. Let's see. Hopefully they have gotten under that beautiful time, and we will be seeing a new record in the record books next year. Of course, a beautiful felicitation in plan also for these record holders of last year's. So let's look forward to that. And that concludes the girls 8 and under 50 meters backstroke, and we are on to the boys 8 and under 50 meters backstroke.
And we are ready to see the start of event number 2, the boys 8 and under 50 meter backstroke. A record of 46.82, again set in the first edition by T. Sehas Jayasuriya. And we are underway for the first heat of the second event. And as we see, Gavin, a really, really fast stroke rate from lane number 4. That is Peon Mihika from a really, really fast stroke rate heading into that first 25 meters.
Hi, good morning. Okay, Mayuki is under the staircase. If you come in front of the canteen, there's a staircase there. You can go around it, she's seated there. Yeah, go. And she will, can do it. Yeah, can do it. Yeah. Right, go and start it. Go. Beautiful to see the cheers in the crowd. He's got about 25 to go. Young Dilakshan there in lane number 3. Let's cheer him on. I want the whole of Sugatadasa to cheer him on. Right, Dilakshan has about 10 meters to go. I'll give you guys a rest, but when he hits that last 5, I want this place to erupt. He's 6 years old. He's doing a 50 meters backstroke. Come on, Dilakshan, we believe in you. All right, parents, those who are here, swimmers, he's going to touch the wall and he's going to get his head up. And I want this place to erupt now. Dilakshan, young man, well done, buddy. We are so proud of you. That is the true essence of the Goldmarch spirit on display. Right, and this is going to be a pretty fast start. Here we go into the heat number 2 of 10. So far, keeping it nice and smooth up there in lane number 5. That's going to be Manut. A little under 30 seconds for that first 25. So let's see if he can break that 1 minute barrier. A 46.82 Herschel by T. Sehas Jayasuriya. That is the record here in the boys 8 and unders free 50 meter backstroke. A 46.82.
And I have to say, Gavin, for a boy 8 and under, that is mighty, mighty fast, because I don't remember myself when I was swimming doing those times at that age.
Definitely, and I think, I believe lane number 5, Manut has just made it under 1 minute, which would be lovely for him. No time entry here, but brilliant. Lane numbers 2 and 6 also finishing closely behind that, Sasilu and Leo. Brilliant swims by these young boys.
And again, we are now in the third heat of the boys 8 and under 50 meter backstroke.
10 heats here. Into the early lead is lane number 3, but he's closely followed by lane number 1 and 8. Outside smoke here given to young Davin. Davin is getting pressure from Rakisha as well as Munasingha up there in lane number 8. Now in the middle, lane number 4. Eshika slowly making his way through the field. But Davin Pereira here is going to take this comfortably. A bit of a sway there in the end, but touches the wall. Yeah, that would be somewhere around the 56, would be the fastest time so far here in this 8 and under 50 meters backstroke. So hopefully Davin has booked himself a spot in the final. But let me remind you, 10 heats to still go in this 8 and under 50 meters backstroke.
I don't do that.
Right, and up and away here in heat number 5. It's going to be in the golden lanes in lane number 5. That's going to be Dinaksha leading the way, but he's closely followed by Aditya in lane number 6. Interesting tussle there, and it's actually going to be Aditya who comes first to the 25. Let's see if he can hold form and touch first here in this 50 meters backstroke, Herschel.
And I should say they are mighty, mighty fast. First 25 meters, almost under 25 seconds, Gavin. For boys 8 and under, that is very, very impressive, I should say.
Definitely. What I wouldn't give to go a freestyle at that age for that time. But definitely it's going to be a comfortable win here for young Dinaksha, Aditya, I beg your pardon, and Dinaksha just finishing now in lane number 5.
Almost a sub 50 for lane number 6, and a really, really close sub 54, I should say, Gavin, for the second place swimmer.
Brilliant swims. Let me remind you, these are no time entries, so it would be great if they have gotten babies, especially in these heats, and hopefully they have booked their spot to swim in that finals as well. All right, here we are in heat number 6 of 10. Brilliant underwater there from lane number 7, Mohammed up there. And he's gotten himself straight into the lead. Also down here, Sansa Bandara, lane number 1. Lane number 4, Yenul. Having a slight look there as well. But brilliant underwater has gotten Mohammed into the lead. And he's going to be first to the 25. And it's going to be another fast one, Herschel.
Yes, a sub 25 again, Gavin. So we are going to see some really, really fast 50s. But now we see lane number 1 catching up to the lead.
Yeah, I think he saw that 15-meter line and just decided, I'm going to finish this one strong. But so has lane number 7, Mohammed. He's picked it up and he will take this heat. This is the 6th heat. And that's going to be a fast one as well.
We are seeing some pretty fast times, aren't we, going for these boys 8 and under 50-meter backstroke. And as I recall back in the day, the two of us used to struggle with the backstroke a lot.
Used to.
Sorry, correction. We still struggle with the backstroke.
Definitely. And ladies and gentlemen, let's give another round of applause for our swimmers just finishing here. That is heat number 6 that has just concluded. We are entering the seeded heats, the first of the seeded heats here in this boys 8 and under. The fastest time. Right, and there we go in the golden lane. That is M. Zain, a familiar name here at Goldmarch. I believe we've seen him in the years before as well. And brilliant, there we go. Fast stroke rate, keeping it nice and smooth. A steady kick behind him. Zain there in lane number 4 with a sizable lead now over the rest of the field. But pretty much neck and neck is Dinesh Harashan and lane number 7, Gunaratna.
And Gavin, I should say that lane number 4, that stroke, I was just watching the entire 50, smooth as butter.
Definitely. And an entry time of 1:18. I think we're going to have to change that for the finals because that is going to be well under it. And I believe, Harsha, that it was so fast, it might even be very close to the record. 46.82, the record. We will have to wait for the official time, of course. But that looked pretty much like a 46. So let's wait the final results to see. First of all, I'm pretty sure he's made it into the finals. And if so, what has he got for us in the finals? M. Zain, that's a name to watch out for in the final. That's a brilliant swim, young man. And how lovely would it be if he's broken the record in the heats himself? Heats itself.
And we kick off the 7th heat of the boys 8 and under 50-meter backstroke. And as we've seen, this fast stroke rate coming into play. And to let you guys know, we have a small change in voice in the comm box. And we have Elisa with us right now instead of Gavin. And welcome to the comm box. Welcome back to Sukadadas, Elisa.
Thank you, Herschel. It's so nice to see the kids swimming today, bright in the morning, 50-meter backstroke.
And that looked like a sub 1 minute backstroke, but we would have to wait for the official timings. And as we've said before, these are heats and finals, so we are yet to see the fastest times in the evening session. Yes, and again we see these boys 8 and under with this really fast stroke rates in the first 25 meters. Coming down towards the end of that first 25, we see a neck and neck battle between lanes number 4 and 5. But as we see, Eliza, lane number 4 is taking that slight lead over his competition.
And in lane 4, we have Yasandu Imen. In lane 5, we have Shannon, and they seem to be catching up. Will he catch up with the last 5 meters, or will he end the race? And there we have it. In lane 4, Yasandu Imen comes in first in the heat. Will he be able to come in finals?
And I should say that is another sub-50 backstroke. But we will have to wait for the official times to be posted to know if it's their exact times. But I should say these are really, really fast backstrokes for boys who are under the age of 8.
And there we go, the start of heat 10 of 10, boys under 9 years old, 50-meter backstroke.
And again, the theme of the day today has been really, really close battles for first, second, and third places in these heats. And as we see, lanes number 4 and 5 are in a really tight battle for that first place in the heat to book themselves into the finals.
Swimming into the last 10 meters, we can see neck to neck, lane 4 and 5.
And we will have to wait and see if they did book themselves into the final 8 to swim the finals in the evening. But I should say these are some really, really fast times coming in. And as the pool clears out for the penultimate heat of that second event, the boys under 8 backstroke, we are heading into the final heat of this second event. And again, as I said before, theme of the day is fast stroke rates and close battles for those first, second, and third places in these heats, and to book themselves into the finals. And as we see, Eliza, we see some really close battles in lanes number 4, 5, 6, and 7.
A very lovely swim by these boys. We can see them kick in, pull in into the finals to get into the finals. Lane 5 swimming in and in the heat. Lane 4 and 6 in close battle. And there we have it.
And these are some really fast times coming in, so we will have to wait for the final results to be posted to see if these swimmers book themselves into another round, which would be the final round of the 50-meter backstroke for them. And with that heat clearing the pool, we draw to a close event number 2 as we head into event number 3. That is the girls 9 years old 50-meter backstroke. And the meet record for this event is a 45.74 set last year by Litumi Vihansa.
And there we start. And there we start. The girls 9 years old, 50-meter backstroke, first heat. We see lane 7 coming in strong.
And we hear the crowd getting behind their swimmers to cheer them on. And as Gavin and I said before, it is really important at this age for the spectators to cheer these swimmers on to boost their confidence. And that was a really hard hit, I should say, Elisa. That might have hurt a bit, but anything to finish strong.
I felt the pain, however, it was good. Lane 5 also same.
So he's leading the process. His team is handling the live stream. Okay, so Coach Greg is the director of operations. So this will be an example for us to he can handle predicting. Enjoy the week. Come, Coach. Lucas, come. You don't need to know swimming to do forms.
I don't think.
Yes.
Wait. Take a math again. Swimming, then I'm gonna come and figure it out. So it doesn't make a difference. Is he our age? My age. Speed right. Yes. Oh. Posh boy.
And some really, really nice underwaters by these young swimmers.
Kevin's in the heat 2. We can see lane 2 taking a big lead, along with lane 3 catching up to her.
And Elisa, I should ask you a question. Why are underwaters this good at this age?
I couldn't even do a backstroke start. I doubt it.
Okay, so as Gavin said before, we are still not good at backstroke. And a really, really close finish between lanes number 2 and 3. And I should say that is almost a sub 55 swim. And as we've said before, we'll have to wait for the official times as these are heats and finals. And we hope these swimmers achieve their dreams of making it into that afternoon session, which would be the finals. And I would like to encourage the crowd to cheer these swimmers on, as they are still under 9 swimmers who are coming up into the ranks.
Yeah, usually the hype man.
I'm still trying to wake up, man.
Singling hype man. Hey, මොකද වෙන්නේ? P3? Yes, I will send.
And we commence the third heat of event number 3 for the day. And as we've seen before, really, really fast stroke rates from these young swimmers. And into the early lead is lane number 6, closely followed by lane number 3. And heading into the first 25 meters. And I should say that is almost a sub 25. It is a for the 50-meter backstroke in the first 25.
Even now, I can't hit a 25. I don't know how these girls do it. What a lovely swim. We can see going into the last 5 meters, 10 meters.
And heading into the last 5 meters, we are going to see lane number 6 take the win in this heat. And closely followed by lane number 2.
Let's cheer on for the girls. Come on, everyone. They're doing their best. They're doing the heats, trying to get into the finals in the evening. Cheer them on.
Come on, I would like to hear a big round of applause once all the swimmers finish this heat from the crowd. These swimmers require your support to come up into the ranks of nationals and even to represent Sri Lanka one in the future. Isn't it, Elisa?
Yep, that's true.
And I would encourage the crowd to give a huge round of applause for those swims by these young swimmers.
And there we commence the heat 4 of 7. The girls, 9 years old, 50-meter backstroke. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's cheer them on. Have more life, just like them swimming in the pool. You can see lane 4 coming in strong for the first 25 meters, along with lane 6 close by.
Yeah, that's going to be Sanulya there in lane number 4, leading the charge here in heat number 4. 7 heats in this 9-year-olds, 50 meters backstroke. Once again, the record held by Litumi Vihansa of 45.74. Let's see if these girls can get close to it. This will be sub 50, hopefully. Yeah, close around that ballpark up here, Eliza.
Indeed, that's true. We can see lane 4, 3, and 6 finishing this heat strong, along with the rest of the girls coming in.
Sanulya and Rashana there closely behind our leaders in heat number 4, now on to heat 5. Ellie crossed it off.
This is the stadium-owned timing system.
Timing system is not working, but the touchpads, yes. Touchpads, yes. And there's the system behind there, but it doesn't work, so we decided to put a massive post in front of it. That's what they're saying.
Oh, yeah.
All right, and we are away with heat number 5, long underwater there from lane number 5. Yashora there keeping it down for the best of the rest, and that has gotten her straight into the lead, Eliza.
Yes, that's true, but you can see lane 4 also, who is Atara. Seniviratna coming in strong with her, holding the lead with 25 meters, going into the last 10 meters.
Yes, and this is a pretty fast swim. Heading into the last 15, it is still going to be Yashora there leading the charge. Atara closely behind. Had a bit of a look there. Let's see if she can close the gap. They've got about 5 meters to go.
And we can see lane 2 also speeding up for the last few meters. And there goes lane 5.
Yes, and that was a mighty fast swim by young Yashora there in lane number 5. Pretty close to the record as well. Hopefully, she has booked her spot in the final, and she can have a shot at it in the finals. Once again, that record by Litumi Vihansa. Again, the same record holder from 8-year-olds, a 45.74 in the girls, 9-year-olds, 50 meters backstroke. A mighty fast time, but we have just seen a swim close to it or up par with it by Yashora as well. Up next, the penultimate heat, heat 6.
There we commence heat 6 of 7.
And you see the crowd getting behind this one. Let's see why that is. I'm pretty sure the big groups are in this. Yes, 2 SNS swimmers. I bet you that's where the cheers are coming from. The rest of the clubs, they've got to cheer their swimmers on as well. Up there in lane number 5, Ranugi Ruhansa, a familiar name here at Goldmarch. It is, I'm pretty sure we've mentioned that name over and over time and again last year as
I remember
well.
last year as well. She's coming in strong to the last 10 meters. Lovely to see her swim again this year. And there we go, keeping a steady pace in the last 5 meters and finishes strong.
And easily a sub 50 swim there by the looks of it. Kianda. Music there. නෑ මොකද අර යට ලේඩි අපිත් එක්ක එකට මෙව වෙන්නේ නෑ. ඔහේ කියාගෙන යනවා. Music play වෙන්නේ නෑ. Sorry? නෑ ඒක නෙමෙයි ප්‍රශ්නේ. යා ඔහේ කතා කරනවා. අපි කතා කරද්දිත් ඔහේ කතා කරනවා. මියුසික් දැම්මොත් තවත් කරදර වෙනවා විතරයි. लाइव स्ट्रीम में वितरण दान बोला तुम वो इस जगह पे अटेंड का मौका दिया तो बीट टाइप का तो दालती थोड़ी मौका दान देना हरी बॉडी का दान सॉफ्टवेयर लाइव स्ट्रीम में के चुट्टा Right here in the final heat, pretty much neck and neck. Up there in lane number 6, it seems has the early lead. A bit of an issue here in lane number 3 with the goggles, but lovely to see her carry on. I believe the goggles in her hand. Wow, that's incredible spirit from the swimmer there. I hope she makes it into the final and gets another shot at this. And it seems her pace is pretty good, even holding that goggles in her hand. That is brilliant.
As far as I know, I've never seen someone hold the goggles and swim a backstroke. We would just drop it down in the pool and swim.
Definitely, young Raja Karuna there showing us true heart, and she will touch second in this heat.
Wow.
Taking it first, that is Masha Suravira in lane number 2 and Shanuga Raja Karuna. I hope she gets another shot at that because that was a very hearty swim there by the young girl. All right, and that concludes the girls' 9-year-olds 50 meters backstroke. Moving on to event number 4, boys 9-year-olds. Boys 9-year-olds 50 meter backstroke.
There we commence the heat 1 of boys 9 years old, 50 meter backstroke. We can see them coming neck to neck, lane 4, 2, and 7.
Yeah, the 9-year-olds making this a fast one to start off with. The record set last year, 43.06 by P. Omet Patirana. Let's see if these boys can get close. Leading the charge right now is Livain in lane number 4, closely followed by lane number 6, that's Luca, and lane number 2, Garut. එහා පැත්තේ. pool එකේ එහා පැත්තේ කෙනා ගාව mic එකක් තියෙනවා. Right, and we are way here with heat number 2, Sashruka leading the way here. Lane number 1 down here, outside smoke on this one.
He has a strong kick, holding on the whole 50 meters, and we can see him pulling strong. I would never do that if I was 9-year-old.
Interesting tussle up there in lane numbers 2 and 3 as well. That's going to be Dihen and Tarul. Let's see who gets the better. You want to get your hand on that wall as soon as possible to book your spot in that final. But easy, clear win here for our swimmer in lane number 1. That's going to be Sasruka Gamage. He's looking around. He won't see anyone because now only they're finishing. But there we go. What a beautiful finish there towards the end by the two boys in lane numbers 2 and 3, Dihen and Tarul. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I think I need your cheers. Get your hands together. Lane number 8.
Come on, let's cheer him on. He's still doing his race, the 50-meter backstroke.
All right, here we go. Heat number 3 into the lead straight away is lane number 2. That's going to be Keshava. Brilliant swim, and you hear the shouts for him. I can hear the Keshava go. Keshava, if you can hear him, pick it up, young man. You've got 15 meters to go. A beautiful kick powering him through. And there we go. 15 meters in, and he's picked up the stroke rate. Up there in lane number 8, Netul is also having a steady race. He's up there alone by himself, but he's in and having a great one here. A brilliant finish there by Keshava in lane number 2 to take this heat number 3 of 10. Once again, we want to be in those top 8 times to get yourself a slot in that final. PBs are nice, but being in that final and being in a Goldmarch final, that is one place you want to be in. Sana? Right, here we go. Heat number 4 in the water right now. Pretty much neck and neck, but right into the lead is going to be lane number 5. What a very fast stroke rate to start off this backstroke. Manut, lane number 5, he's picked it up, but down here in lane number 2, I beg your pardon, Inuk, heading into the second 25, seems to be the swimmer with the most momentum. Also up there in lane number 6, that's going to be Sayul. Inuk making this very interesting, heading into the final 15 for our swimmer Manut, who's leading the way, still heading into the last 5, and he should take this.
Let's cheer them on for the last 5 meters. Come on, everyone. And there we have it, lane 5. We have Manut, and then in lane 2 we have Inuk. And commencing the heat 5, we can see lovely underwaters. I saw lane 7 doing a nice one for around 5 meters. And there we go. In lane 7, we have Jovan Nico taking the lead for this heat. Along with in lane 5, we have Tharinder. But closing in soon is in lane 4, Ranuga.
Yeah, lane number 7 still leading the charge here. Jovan up there in heat number 5, still holding forth, and he will take this heat. This is a seeded heat. 1:08 is the entry time. Hopefully he's gotten under that, and hopefully he can walk away today with a new PB. That's what we love to see there. You see the finish there on the screen as well. We've got lovely images here. In the Goldmarch Junior Sprint Classic 2026. Got the LED screen, of course. You see the true colors of that in night as well.
And there we start heat 6. We can see neck to neck with all the swimmers over there for the first 10 meters. Come on, cheer them on, everyone. We can see a really nice fight going on with everyone in this heat. Coming in strong for the first 25 meters, we have lane 3, 5, 6, 7. And there we go, last 10 meters. You can see lane 6 picking up the speed along with lane 3. And neck to neck with lane 6 and 7. There we go, waiting for the timings to come, and they will have a place in the finals. We don't know, we have to wait and see for the heat results to come out. However, that was a nice swim done by these boys.
And hello everyone, I'm back in the comm box, switching in for Gavin. And where are we? So we are about to commence heat number 7. And that vessel commences the 7th heat of this event. And I see some really fast 25 meters coming up shortly, with lane number 6 in the lead, closely followed by lane number 5 and 4. And I should say that is a sub 25 meters, so we are going to see some pretty fast times.
And in lane 6 we have Manura, and in lane 2 also we have Gunabardhana.
And it's coming into a really close finish into the final 5 meters between lanes number 6 and lane number 2. But lane number 6 just gets it. And I should say, a very hard finish.
That was a very confusing finish in lane 6. However, he somehow ended it well.
Yeah, but we should say these are under 9 boys under 9 who are still in that learning phase. This is the time for them to learn how to finish, how to start, how to get their underwaters. And, well, I should say they are doing a better job than we did back in the day. And some really beautiful starts by these boys, and we hear the crowd cheering them on, and I would like to encourage the crowd to get behind their swimmers and cheer them on as they head into the first 25 meters. A close battle between lanes number 5 and lanes number 6, but in the lead now is lane number 3 with a almost sub 20-second 25 meter for this backstroke.
And there he goes to the last 10 meters. Very fast strokes from his hands and a good kick.
And I should say, Lisa, that was a really close call on the record. Of course, we are stating unofficial times. We need to wait for the official result sheet to be published.
I feel like we'll see a really nice race for the finals for these kids. Their timings are amazing during the heats itself.
Yes, Gavin, can. Huh? Okay. Oh. Okay, I'll again. Okay.
And again, a really, really close start between all the contestants in this event. Lanes number 5, 6, and lanes number 3 and 2 are all neck and neck heading into the first 25 meters. And the crowd cheering on their swimmers as we go into an almost sub 20 second 25 meters for boys under 9. That is a really, really fast time heading into the final 15 meters. Again, we still see lanes number 5 and 6 heading into that final 5 meters neck and neck. This is going to be really close, but lane number 6 gets the touch.
She still can't say my name. I can guarantee. That's a unit as well. Makes sense.
Oh look, we can see a Bugs Bunny there walking on the floor. Everyone wave to him.
Say hi to Bugs Bunny. He's in the spotlight.
Come on guys, let's give him a small cheer.
I hope it's not Gavin. Yeah. I hope it's not Gavin. Who knows? He was a good Santa Claus once upon a time.
And we are underway in the final heat for this event. Lanes number 4 getting an early break and a really, really fast stroke rate into the first 25.
A nice rhythm being held by lane 4. We have Dulisha, Birod. There we go.
And I should say, Eliza, this is some really, really fast swims we are seeing from this under 9 boys, which back in the day I would say we couldn't even fathom of swimming this fast. Because it looks fast to my eyes, at least. And the times would also say the same. A beautiful finish by lane number 4. And I should say, I didn't learn that finish till I was doing backstrokes for under 15.
That is, of course, true. Same here. Along with that, I can't wait to see the finals. It's going to be exciting. And there we commence girls 10 years old, 50-meter backstroke, first heat. What a lovely start from lane 6. A very strong kick confirm we can see with her strokes coming in strong into the first 25 meters. And there she goes to the last 25 meters of the 50-meter backstroke. In lane 6 we have Ashaya. And there we go, going in strong. I can hear cheers for her. Come on, crowd, let's cheer them on. A very lovely pace by her into the last 5 meters. And there she goes looking around. However, she had a big lead from the other swimmers ending the first heat.
And we are underway with the third heat of this.
Second heat, sorry. We're starting with the second heat, and we can see them going in strong. Lane 3, 4, and 5. Along with lane 8, we can see her swimming really fast with her kicks and her pulls. Seems like she's pulling her way in.
And that was a really, really close finish between 3 swimmers, I'd say, in that heat, Eliza.
It was one beautiful swim. We saw lane 3, 5, and 8 with a nice race. And there we start, heat 3 of 7 for girls 10 years old, 50-meter backstroke. We can see their swims are really good. In the first 10 meters, 15 meters, and we can see lane 8 doing a really fast stroke over there. And there we can see in lane 5, Casey De Silva. She's going a very smooth swim into the last 5 meters. We can see, however, she has to earn a spot to the last finals. We shall see, it might be a good race.
And to remind everyone, for event number 5, the girls as I was saying before, to remind everyone, the event record for this event is a 42.53 set in the first edition of the Goldmarch meet, set by YM Sanumi Nehansa back in 2024.
Commencing heat 4, girls 10 years old, 50 meters backstroke. We can see lovely starts from these girls going into the lane 4, coming in strong for the first 25 meters, along with lane 7, 6, and 8. And we can see the first 25 meters with a 20, I think, but she is going in strong. Lane 4, we have Gamla. And there we go, last 15 meters into the last 10 meters. What a lovely swim. We can see another race, a neck to neck between lane 1, 2, and 7. And there we go in lane 4, Gamlat ending her heat. She has to earn a spot. These girls have to earn a spot for the last finals in the evening. And there we start, heat 5, girls 10 years old, 50-meter backstroke. You can see in lane 4, Litumi Vihansa. Oh, what a familiar name I've heard for the past few years in Goldmarch meets. A very strong and smooth swim by her. I saw a lot of lovely underwater kicks from the start. And there we go, the last 5 meters. She ends the race Ditumi Vihansa with a great timing. I think she might earn a spot in the finals. We shall see.
And I should say for under 10s, those were really, really fast swims by these girls. It was almost a sub 40, I should say, which is a really fast time for under 10 swimmers.
Heat 6, we can see lane 4 with a lovely underwater. I can see her going into 10 meters probably. Lovely, lovely that was. And we can see lane 4, 5, and 7, and also lane 3. And in lane 4, we have Reheni Gunatilaka. Close next to her, we have Kinara Pereira. Ooh, it's neck to neck. And also closing in lane 3, we have Randini Nulansa. And last 5 meters, we can see them going in strong. Cheers are getting loud. And there we go, lane 4, 3, 5. Whoa, that was a nice finish.
And I should say those look incredibly fast, possibly under the 40-second mark, I should say. And if so, I hope these are these swimmers' PBs, because these are some really, really fast times coming in from these heats. And ladies and gentlemen, if this is what the heats are offering us in the evening for the finals, as I was saying, if this is what the heats have to offer us, just wait till the finals where the top 8 swimmers.
And there we go, heat 7 of 7 girls, 10 years old, 50-meter backstroke. Let's give them a nice cheer. Last heat, they need to earn a spot for the finals in the evening for you all to see them swim, cheer them on so that they can get it. And there we go, first 25 meters, we can see line 5. We have Chanudi Ratnayaka. A lovely smooth swim from her. We can see her increasing the gap with the other swimmers. There we go to the last 5 meters. What a lovely swim from her. Her kick is smooth. And she ends it with a nice touch. It was a hard one though. And there we go, ending the heat with lane 5. We have Chanudi Ratnayaka. Lovely swim from her. Will we see some promising finals from these girls? It would be exciting.
And we are now moving into event number 6. The boys 10 years old, 50-meter backstroke. And the meet record is a 41.36 set back in the inaugural edition of this meet by Yasiru Jayadeva.
And there we commit. And they are commencing the boys 10 years old, 50 meter backstroke. First heat, we can see in lane 2, Niranjaya Singha going in with a nice swim. He has to go fast in order to earn a spot for the finals, which we will see in the evening. A very fast swim from him. Come on, let's cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. And then we have lane 6, Minut, and in lane 5, Navinu. What a lovely swim from these boys. What do you say, Herschel?
And yeah, these are all no time entries, so I hope these boys get their PBs in these events. And this is in hope that they build for the future, Elisa, and represent Sri Lanka one day at the international stage.
And there we commence heat 2, boys 10 years old, 50 meter backstroke. Cheering is coming on. Come on, let's cheer for them to earn a spot for the finals. In lane 5, we have WMSTKS Vanasinghe. Close next to him, we have in lane 2, Manuja Ratnayaka. First 25 meters completed successfully. Going into the last 50 meters. Oh, that's a nice fight, neck to neck. Now last 15 into the last 10 meters and 5 meters with the touch. Let's cheer them on. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. And there we have it. Lane 5, we have Vanasinghe, and in lane 2, we have Manuja Ratnayaka swimming into their heat to get a place for the finals. Lovely swim from these boys. And there we go, going into heat 3 for the boys, 10 years and 50 meter backstroke.
And the third. And the third heat is now a go, and we are heading into the end of the first 25 meters of the 50-meter backstroke.
And in lane 2, we have Siam Sundara.
And heading into a clear lead is lane number 2, closely followed by lane number 6. And I would like to encourage the crowd to cheer these boys on as they come to the end of their 50-meter backstroke to set their times.
There we have it. In lane 2, we had Kian Nonis.
And I should say, it's really, really nice to hear the crowd cheering on their swimmers, supporting these young boys. And I would like to encourage the entire crowd to get behind, rally behind these young swimmers and encourage them.
As you know, it's not easy swimming in the hot sun, blazing sun, doing a backstroke with a face facing towards the sun.
And I should say, it is indeed. And I should say, to add on to what Elisa said, it is a really, really tough event right now.
And there we have it, heat 4. You can see some neck-to-neck swimming from the start itself. Lane 5, 8 and 7, and we can say lane 5 taking the lead and going on. And lane 5 we have Tishan. And first 25 meters is ended, going into the last 25 meters of the 50-meter race. A very smooth swim from him.
Heading into the final 5 meters is lane number 5.
And there we go, Tishan, a lovely swim from him for the finals. Will he get in? We shall see when the results are released for the finals.
And I'd like to encourage the crowd again to cheer these swimmers on, to cheer these young swimmers on. And ladies and gentlemen, Bugs Bunny is encouraging the kids, having fun on his own. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to draw your attention to lane number 4 of this heat. Ladies and gentlemen, cheer on lane number 4. He is one special talent that we are seeing up and coming. Mitesh Ramesh Raja. He is an up-and-coming young talent, swimming, trying to put in a really, really strong performance. And lane number 1 right now in the lead, heading into the final 5 meters.
We have Yehas Gamage coming in strong with his first in the heat. And we can see lane 2 next to him, Kian Pandara. Come on, let's cheer them on.
Come on, everyone, cheer them on. They are heading into the final 5 meters of their event. Cheer them on. Give them a round of applause.
And there we go, a lovely swim by these swimmers. Starting off for heat 6 of 10, boys 10 years old, 50-meter backstroke. Lovely start from these boys with underwater kicks, along with lane 3 taking the lead from the start. For the first 15 meters, into the first 25 meters of this 50-meter backstroke, we have Abhineth Mendis. A very strong kick from him, we can see, going into the last 50 of this 50-meter backstroke. Let's cheer them on so that they can end this race fast and easy. And there we see, and in the 50-meter, we have Cheyenne Silva. Sorry, Abhineth Mendis.
And that's the start of heat 7 of the 10-year-old boys 50 meters backstroke.
And we can see lane 8, Aryan Sheshan going in strong with the first 25 meters, but closely we can see lane 3, 4, and 6 and 7. Neck to neck, we can see lane 3, 4, and 6 going into the last 15 meters of the 50-meter backstroke. And there we go, lane 4, 8, and in lane 4 we have Nethan.
Check. Oh, come.
I hate it when it's green.
And now we head into heat number 8 for the boys 10 years old 50-meter backstroke. And the heat is underway And we are seeing a really, really close battle breakout between lane number 6 and lane number 5, closely followed by lane number 3, 4, and lane number 7.
Edging ahead, that's lane number 6, Omet Patilna, a familiar name from last year.
Heading into the final 5 meters, this is a really, really fast backstroke.
And that is lane number 6, finishing first in heat 8. He is the record holder for the 9-year-old boys, 50 meters backstroke.
And now we see Bugs Bunny interacting with Gavin. Gavin, you should give a big hug to Bugs Bunny, I should say. Y'all two should. And we are underway for the 9th heat out of 10. And again, some really fast breaks. And we see lane number 5 and 6 heading to the 25 meters neck and neck. And I would like to encourage the crowd to cheer everybody on to see some really, really close fights. And your cheer may count into who is finishing first and second. Heading into the final 15 meters, lane number 5, that is Nitika Kiriarachi in the lead right now into the final 5 meters. And it is indeed lane number 5, closely followed by lane number 6.
Announcements, glass box again, announcements.
Ladies and gentlemen, cheer these swimmers on. They are swimming a 50-meter backstroke in this scorching sun. I should say the heat is pretty much killing, I would say, because even with the AC on in this combox, it is pretty warm. And we are underway for the final heat of this event. And again, lanes number 3 into that early lead, closely followed by lane number 6. Heading into the final 15 meters, we see some still really, really strong kicks by these young swimmers. And ladies and gentlemen, I should remind you again, these are 10-year-olds swimming the 50-meter backstroke sprint. And Lanes number 6, closely followed by lane number 3, takes first and second in this heat, the final heat for the boys 10 years old. And we really, really hope to see some great action in the evening from these fast heats. The top 8 would seed into the finals.
Oh, I know. Pero mula minari deka kalangin. Hari? Ready? Go.
And we would like to hand the mic, and we would like to hand over the comms to Gavin, who is standing by with one of the young swimmers who just finished his event.
Right, I'm down here with Yehas, who just completed his swim in Heat 5, Lane 1, outside smoke, but he did manage to pull off with the victory. Yehas, what do you think here of the Goldmarch Sprint Classic?
It's a very good meet for experienced swim. I liked it.
That's great, Yehas, and this is your second time participating in the Goldmarch Sprint, so we hopefully look forward to seeing you next year.
Yeah.
That's great. And what do you have for your next event?
50-meter breaststroke.
And you'll be looking to make the finals in that as well, yes? All right, well, thank you so much for joining us, and all the very best for your next event. Quickly, right back up to the comm box for the events. Thank you.
Thank you, Gavin, and we would like to hand it over back to the marshals to start the event. And ladies and gentlemen, that whistle kicks off the girls' 11 years old 50-meter backstroke with a meet record of 39.95 set back in the inaugural Goldmarch Junior Championships by Disali Lokuvitana. Come on, everyone, cheer these swimmers on. And ladies and gentlemen, that marks the conclusion of the first heat for this event as we wait the start of the second heat, I should say. And the swimmers are standing in the hot sun for a really long time, and I should commend them for putting in these incredible performances in this weather, especially for a backstroke, I should say. You are pretty much blind while swimming because you're looking at the sun. And the second heat is a go. We see some beautiful underwaters by these young swimmers. And heading into the first 25 meters, we see a close battle between lane number 2, 3, and lanes number 6. And heading into the final 5 meters, lanes number 2 is clearly in the lead. And lane number 2 finishes first, I should say, in that heat. And to remind everyone, these are heats and finals. So the top 8 from the heats will be seeded into the finals. And then in the evening, we will see who earns the top 3 places. And in the third heat, we see lanes number 3 clearly in the lead from the get-go, closely followed by lanes number 8. And we see a close battle between lane number 4 and 5 to finish third in this heat. But lane number 2 is keeping them honest and knocking on their door for that third place in the heat.
And that's an easy win for lane number 3, Binuti Yohara, for this heat.
Come on, everyone. Let's get behind these swimmers and cheer them on in this 50-meter backstroke.
First to the 25 meters in lane number 3. That's Johanna De Silva. And that's a comfortable win for Johanna. Coming in second, we have lane number 6. That's the Hansa.
I take this one actually? My swimmers are good. Right, and we are up and stroking away here in this backstroke. Brilliant young tussle here from lane numbers 2 and 3. Sonakshi and Koya. Up there in lane 5 was finishing strong. That's going to be Adra as well. A mighty fast time in that as well. Right, and we are away with heat number 6 of 8. Nice underwaters there from lane number 8. That's Mayuki up there. But into the lead straight away is from lane numbers 5, 3 and 2, all neck and neck. That's going to be Hiranya, Vihini and Alvis. Let's see who gets the better heading into the final 15. It's going to be Vihini Saswindi. It is pretty close though, Herschel, between Hiranya and Vihini still. And closing like a freight train here. Lane number 2 as well, Alves still in it, but I believe lane number 5 is just going to get the touch. That's going to be Hiranya. Right, and they're pretty much neck and neck heading into this first 15 meters. But a brilliant and very fast stroke rate is lane number 4. That's going to be Pudamsi. Pudamsi, a familiar name here in the Goldmarch realm. A name we've heard time and time again in the previous editions. And she's up and she's stroking away. Pudamsi Tilakaratna, 38 entry time. Let's see if she can get under it into the 35, 27 seconds almost. This is on par with her entry time. Let's see if she can make it under that and make it into that final. Yeah, Pudamsi comfortably just takes this one. Also there, Monushi, Vijay Singh, also a familiar name here to us at Goldmarch. Lovely to see them return every single year.
And I should ask you, Gavin, you interviewed that little swimmer who just finished his event. What did you see in him?
All right, Herschel, this is the final heat. Into the final 35 and leading the way is Senuli Jayasekara.
And I should say, Gavin, we are going to see a really, really fast time.
Let's see if she can get under that 40 barrier. It appears she's very close and on par with it. We'll have to wait the official results, of course, and of course she'll get another chance in the finals as well.
It is really, really encouraging to see these young swimmers performing at a high level already before they reach those highest levels of the national and junior national levels. And we are underway for the boys 11 years old 50 meter backstroke. A record of 38.47 set back in 2025 by Yasiru Jayadeva.
There we have it. In lane 4, we have Satyan Dinal going in strong for the first 25 meters of this 50 meters backstroke. There we go, Satyan Dinal going in strong for his last 5 meters of the 50 meter backstroke. And good finish from him. And close behind him in lane 3, we have Sadil Pradeep.
And now we are moving into the second heat of this event. I should say it's over with the sun right in the swimmers' eyes. It is pretty hard for them to keep their pace and keep going straight, I should say, actually.
That is true. And there we go with T2, boys 11 years old, 50 meters backstroke. A lovely start and going in strong for 25 meters. Let's cheer them on. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, swimmers who are looking, let's cheer your teammates on. Going in lane 6, we have Damsara Low. In lane 3, we have Kenuka Ranti and Veera City. A lovely swim by the swimmers, and we can see lane 2 catching up. And in lane 2, we have Yvonne Herat going in the last 5 meters. Cheer them all. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That was a really close cut between both the swimmers. They were commencing heat 3, boys 50 meters backstroke, 12 years old, 11 years old. There we go. Start with lovely underwaters from these swimmers. Lane 8 taking the lead. Close next to him we can see lane 6 and 1. And in lane 8 we have Srikat Yugan going into the first 25 meters of the 50 meters backstroke. A lovely pace by him with the arm and kick going into the last 15 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, please cheer them on as they have to get a place for the finals. There we go, lane 8. Vikas Vigan in this heat, taking it. And that's the end of heat 3 of 9 boys, 12, 11 years old, 50 meter backstroke. Moving on to heat 4, boys 11 years old, 50 meters backstroke. They're getting ready to do their swim for the heat. There we start in lane 1 with a lovely underwater. We have Jehan De Silva. Ooh, that is a nice swim. The first 25 meters itself. Cheer him on. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Teammates, cheer your teammate on. Going into the last 15 meters, this is one lovely swim by him. It was very smooth. And there we go. And in the heat, we have Jehan De Silva. Let's keep cheering on as we go on to the heat 5 next. There we come in heat 5 of 9 boys 11 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Let's cheer them on. I can hear some cheers. Let's get louder. These boys are swimming to get a place for the finals in the evening, which you will see. And there we go for the first 25 meters. We have lane 4, 5 and 6 neck to neck, keeping a nice pace.
And I should say, kids have some really, really nice long strokes, but a really fast stroke rate.
What a lovely swim we have. There we go, last 5 meters. Into the wall, we can see lane 4, 6, 5. Wow, what a finish that was. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Heat 5 going into heat 6 now. And there we go, commencing heat 6 of 9 boys, 11 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we can cheer a lot louder than right now. There we go, first 25 meters of the 50 backstroke. We can see lane 2, lane 6, neck to neck, along with lane 4 coming in strong. Lovely kicks from these boys. We can see them going into their last few meters, 10 meters of their 50 meters backstroke. There we go, lane 6 touches first in this heat. As you can see, it is Omid. And there we go, starting heat 7, backstroke. For boys 11 years old, we can see lane 5 taking the lead from the start. We have Adil.
That's a pretty strong stroke by lane number 5.
A smooth
Adil.
swim by him for the last 5 meters. What a hard finish that was. There we go, ending the heat 7, going into heat 8. Boys 11 years old, 50 meters backstroke. And there we go, commencing heat 8. A lovely start from these boys, going into the first 25 meters. In lane 4, we have Detuka.
Pretty strong stroke he's got there.
Last 50 meters. And there we go, we have it. He's going in strong, gradually increasing his speed for the last 5 meters of 50 meter backstroke. Ooh, that was a nice finish. And that's the end of heat 8, going into heat 9, the last heat for the boys, 11 years old, 50 meter backstroke.
That's the start of heat 9 of 9 for the 11-year-old boys, 50 meters back. We got two currently under. I beg your pardon. We already have lane number 4. That's Akem Pereira under the record.
If you can see well, we can see a really tight race going on with lane 3, 4, 5, and 6 for this backstroke. Let's cheer them on. Come on, teammates, ladies and gentlemen, parents. They kick in last 5 meters into the wall. Lane 5 we have, lane 4, 3. They have to earn a place for the finals. We shall see when the results are released. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a short break.
Finland, we're constantly innovating the best ways to learn. Our goal is to make learning interesting, easy and fun for students. 20 years ago, researchers from a top Finnish university developed an active learning method to increase student motivation and improve learning results. The outcome was Eduten, Finland's most popular digital learning platform. Eduten has steadily grown into a trusted tool used by more than 2 million students worldwide. It has received international recognition from both UNICEF and UNESCO. Regardless of mathematical skill, Eduten's artificial intelligence adapts to create personalised learning experiences for each student. Hundreds of academic studies show that students using Eduten achieve better results than those who don't. Educators love the platform because it saves time, improves teaching and provides accurate data about each student. Eduten works in any country and adapts easily to different curricula. Join Eduten's global community to bring personalised, engaging learning to your students today. In Finland, we're constantly innovating the best ways to learn. Our goal is to make learning interesting, easy and fun for students. 20 years ago, researchers from a top Finnish university developed an active learning method to increase student motivation and improve learning results. The outcome was Eduten, Finland's most popular digital learning platform. Eduten has steadily grown into a trusted tool used by more than 2 million students worldwide. It has received international recognition from both UNICEF and UNESCO. Regardless of mathematical skill, Eduten's artificial intelligence adapts to create personalised learning experiences for each student. Hundreds of academic studies show that students using Eduten achieve better results than those who don't. Educators love the platform because it saves time, improves teaching and provides accurate data about each student. Eduten works in any country and adapts easily to different curricula. Join Eduten's global community to bring personalised, engaging learning to your students today.
Live from Sugavadasa
In Finland, we're constantly innovating the best ways to learn. Our goal is to make learning interesting, easy and fun for students. 20 years ago, researchers from a top Finnish university developed an active learning method to increase student motivation and improve learning results. The outcome was Edu10, Finland's most popular digital learning platform. Edu10 has steadily grown into a trusted tool used by more than 2 million students worldwide. It has received international recognition from both UNICEF and UNESCO. Regardless of mathematical skill, Edu10's artificial intelligence adapts to create personalised learning experiences for each student. Hundreds of academic studies show that students using Edu10 achieve better results than those who don't. Educators love the platform because it saves time, improves teaching and provides accurate data about each student. Edu10 works in any country and adapts easily to different curricula. Join Edu10's global community to bring personalised, engaging learning to your students today.
right, ladies and gentlemen, during this break, we are going to take this opportunity to bring in the much awaited trophies and awards and put them up on display up in front of that green tent. So you should see it on the live as well as before your eyes. The beautiful trophies that Goldmarch has prepared for our champions, our young champions here at the Goldmarch Sprint Classic 2026.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide. From one spark to a burning flame, each heartbeat chanting your name. In time, as we climb higher, seeking our prime. Unity echoes through the cheers so loud. Hope and honor lifting up the crowd. One step closer to the dream's embrace. History written in every race. Glory in every stride we take. Victory's anthem, make no mistake.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's all fun and games, it's all in good spirit. But at the end of 2 days of competition, Goldmarch is proud to present the trophies the coveted trophies that you will all be fighting for. There you go, on screen, the Goldmarch Junior Sprint Classic 2026. That's what it's all for.
And welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen.
And there we start the girls, 12 years old, 50 meters backstroke, event 9, heat 1. First 25 meters of the first heat. In lane 6, we have Rana Singh going into a last 25 meters or 10 meters of a 50 meters backstroke. And there we go, lane 6, Rana Singh finishes the 50 meters along with lane 5 and 8. There we end heat 1, going into heat 2, girls 12 years old, 50 meters backstroke. And there we go, heat 2, we can see the girls swimming fast from lane 7 and lane 3. In lane 7 we have Olenada. And in lane 3 we have Methudi. There we go, last 5 meters into the wall, love this finish. There we start, heat 3, girls 12 years old, 50 meters backstroke, lovely starts from these girls. And there we go, we can see lane 4, we have Tenuli taking the lead, however close behind her we have lane 8, who is Sweta. A lovely first 25. And there we go, heat 3, we have lane 4 coming in with the first of this heat, taking a place for the finals. However, we have to see once the results are released for this girls 12 years old, 50 meters backstroke. There we go, heat 3 finishes and moving on to heat 4. And there we commence heat 4, girls 50 meters backstroke, 12 years old. Let's cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. They need a spot for the finals.
And to remind everyone of the meet record, it is 36.73 set last year by Rusana Disali Lokuvitan.
And there we go. We can see lovely strokes from these girls in lane 3 and lane 4. In lane 3 we have Arya. In lane 4 we have Dehansa. And there we go. A close touch between both the girls in lane 3 and 4. Arya and Dehansa. And there we start heat 5. Lovely underwater. We can see from lane 5 and lane 4. Lane 5 taking lead from the underwater kicks that she just did for the 50 meters backstroke. And in lane 5 we have Devarya. In lane 4 we have Kristini Kumarage. And lane 6 we have Isunen. Last 15 meters of this race, a lovely stroke, a smooth stroke from these girls. There we go, a lovely finish from lane 5.
It is a sub 39 swim according to our time up here, but we should wait for the official time to be posted to know if she did indeed qualify into the final round.
There we end the heat 5, going into heat 6. Commencing heat 6, there we go. The girls' competition is getting high. They have to earn a place for the finals, which are happening in the evening. Cheer them on, please, ladies and gentlemen, as they need your cheers in order to swim faster. There we go. The first 25 meters, we have lane 3 and lane 5 neck to neck.
Neck and neck into the final 10 meters we go by lane 3 and lane 5 in a close battle.
Last 5 meters, we can see a smooth swim, and there we go, the finish.
Lane 3, he came first with almost a sub 40 swim, so we have to wait and see for those official times to know if the swimmers achieved their PB.
That is correct, and there we go, the final heat. It determines Sorry for the interruption. However, we're already going on to heat 7. There we start, heat 7. Let's cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. They need a spot for the finals. These girls are swimming fast, we can see. It's a nice battle going on between the swimmers for the first 25 meters of this 50 meters backstroke. Girls 12 years old. And there we go, lane 4 and 5 taking the lead slowly by slowly. A smooth swim from these girls into the last 10 meters. And in lane 4, we have Pradeepa De Silva. And there we go. She has it along with lane 5 and 3. Let's see when the results come out. I think these girls will have a place in the finals along with the other girls who swam in the previous heat. And that is the end of girls 12 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Moving on, we'll go to boys 12 years old, 50 meters backstroke. And can see a record of 36.51 held by the Gayut Gunavardhana from the previous Goldmarch meet.
And I say, Elisa, these are some really, really fast swims we are. It has and prior to the interruption, I was telling Elisa, we have been seeing some really, really fast times by these youngsters. The future of Sri Lanka's swimming.
And there we go. We start heat 1 of boys 12 years old, 50 meters backstroke. And in the first 25 meters, we can see in lane 6, Tehas Kamage taking the lead for this heat. Let's cheer them on because they need to get this time in for a place in the finals. A lovely finish by lane 6. Tehas Kamage looking around, searching for the rest of the racers, contestants. And there we start heat 2, boys 12 years old, 50 meters backstroke, event number 10. A love start from these boys, don't you think, Herschel?
And heading into the first 25 meters, we have lane 4. And I should say that was almost sub 15 in a backstroke.
That is impressive. And we can see lane 8 also keeping the pace for this heat in order to get a place for the finals. There we go, lane 4, we have Yasiru. That's like a sub 35, 34, we don't know. We have to wait and see. Oh my god, this is amazing. 50 meters backstroke for boys 12 years old. And there we have it. ending heat 2, going on to heat 3, boys 12 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Ladies and gentlemen, let's cheer them on for them to swim fast and well for their heat to get a place for the finals. There we start heat 3, boys 12 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Ooh, that is a nice start. We can see lane 5 coming in strong. First 25 meters of this 50 meters backstroke. And in lane 5, we have Yatum Sanduilu going in strong to his last 50 meters. A strong kick. Let's cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. They need a place for the finals. A smooth swim from Yasiru. And there we go. Yatum in lane 5 did a good swim. Along with the rest of the swimmers, let's cheer them on. They need a place for the finals.
And ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you again, these are heats and finals.
And there we go. And there we go. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. The heat 4 of boys 12 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Lovely start. Going into the first 25 meters, we see lane 4, Blanca Fernando.
And heading into that first 25 meters, we see an almost sub 20 swim, but we have to wait for this official time to come out to see if these swimmers are posting their PBs and if they make it to the finals. Heading into the final 10 meters, it is lane 4 with a clear lead and a close battle between lanes 5 and 6 for that second place in the heat.
There we go, who finishes with a nice finish over there in heat 4, Lanka Fernando. And there we go. As you can see, that is a nice race from these boys, 12 years old, finishing their heat 3 of 50 meters backstroke, moving on to heat 4.
And we are underway for heat number 5 of this event. And we see an early break from lanes number 4 and 5 going neck and neck into the first 15 meters, heading into the end of the first 25 meters. And I should say these are looking like really, really fast times that are going to be posted. And it's the top 20, first 25, I should say.
Indeed, and look at that kick and the pull. It is a nice swim from them.
And to maintain this stroke rate, this kick in this scorching hot sun is masterful, I should say.
There we go into the last 5 meters, and the touch has been taken by lane 5 in this heat 5. Ending off heat 5, we're going into heat 6.
And we are underway for that 6th heat, and we see some beautiful underwaters by these youngsters.
A lovely swim. We can see they're taking the race on to get a place at the finals today evening. First 25 meters, we can see lane 6, lane 3 and 4.
And heading into the final 10 meters, we see 3 swimmers neck and neck for that first place in the heat. That is lanes number 3, 4 and 6. But lane number 6 with a beautiful finish does get that touch in.
Ending heat 6, going on to heat 7.
And we are underway for this heat as we see a very, very early break from lane number 5 and closely followed by lane number 6 and lane number 4. But lane number 5 is making that early break into the first 25, and I should say that is a pretty fast first 25.
And in lane 5, we have Dulsara going in fast. That is nice strokes from him into the last 5 meters. A strong finish from him, and lane 7 closely behind, along with lane 8, 1, 6. And that is the end of heat 7 going into heat 8. the start of Heat 8. For boys 12 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Let's cheer them on.
And heading into the first 25, we see lane number 6, 5, 4 and 3 neck and neck. And coming into the frame is lane number 7 and 8 as well. But clearly lane number 5, 6 and 3 are trying to get that win. They are trying into the last 5 meters. Neck and neck between lanes number 3 and 5.
And there we go. We have lane 1 also. Did you not see lane 1, lane 3? Neck to neck. That was a beautiful touch by both of them.
And that means 3 people were very, very close in that heat.
Yeah, they were. It was quite shocking because we cannot see lane 1 clearly from here.
And ladies and gentlemen, all I have to ask you is, are you not entertained by all the action that is going on?
And that is Heat 9 of 9 boys, 12 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Nice start going into the first 25 meters of this 50 meters backstroke. What do you think, Herschel?
I should say there were some beautiful underwaters in that start, and heading into the first 25 meters, we have 4 swimmers actually neck and neck heading into that finish. And this time, we are not going to miss it, Elisa. Lane number 1 is in the lead.
Going fast to get his place for the finals. There we go. Lovely finish from all of these boys.
That is a really, really close touch. I didn't see who actually came first, either lane number 5 or lane number 1. And he
Could
also
be lane 6 also.
could be lane 4.
Who knows?
Actually, there is nobody in lane 4, but could be lane 3 also.
Girls 13 years old, 50 meters backstroke, Heat 1. You can see some lovely starts into getting into the finals for the evening.
And I should say, Elisa, lane number 5 had a really, really beautiful underwater. And at this stage, to have that underwater is really good. And what she has to do is, while training, to build on those underwaters, those little mechanics. So one day she may represent Sri Lanka.
There she goes for the last 5 meters. Lane 5 taking the heat.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's cheer these young swimmers on in their event. And ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you, for the girls under 13, actually, the girls 13 years old 50 meter free backstroke, the record is a 35.07 set by Sethuki Fernando at the inaugural Goldmarch Junior Championship.
And that is Heat 2, girls 12 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Taking the lead in this heat is lane 7. We have Zenodia. Going into the last 5 meters of the finish, finishing her event in this heat, lane 7. That is the end of heat 2. Commencing heat 3, short while. Heat 3, girls 13 years old, 50 meters backstroke, going in strong. We can see lane 5 and lane 4. Also lane 7, close behind lane 5. It is neck to neck after the 25 meters of this 50 meters race. And in lane 5, we have Hansini. In lane 4, we have Dinulia.
Heading into that crucial final 5 meters. I think lane 4 is slightly ahead.
Ooh, that is.
Both of them touch together.
That was interesting.
I think the marshals are going to have a problem deciding to finish first, or either they both tied and they both make it into the final together.
Could be. Let's see until the list comes out for the final.
And I should say those are some beautiful underwaters we are seeing, making use of all available real estate, I should say, for those underwaters.
Yeah, lane 7 had a lovely underwater, and now the breakout into the first 25 meters of the 50 meters backstroke. Along with, we can see lane 2 taking the lead after the 25 meter mark. Into her last 15 meters, we have Jaime. Last 5
Into
meters.
the 5 meters, lane number 6 and lane number, but lane number gets a beautiful long finish in to take the win in that heat.
Commencing heat 5, that was a lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, we can see lane 4 taking the lead. A lovely rhythm by this girl. In lane 4, we have Tenuki, Liara. And then lane 5, pretty close behind. This is going to be an amazing race, I think, during the finals. This is heat 5. We have one more heat to go. He ticked off 6 girls, 13 years old, 50 meters backstroke. We can see they need a place for the finals today evening, which y'all will be seeing. Parents, teammates, let's cheer them on so that y'all can see them. And we can see lane 4, who we have Disali Lokuitana. A familiar name, I would say, from previous meets also. Last 50 meters, she's taken nice pace over there. Strong kick into the last 5 meters and into the wall. Lovely. There she goes. A lovely timing, I presume. Right?
I have a feeling that that was really, really close to the record. But we have to wait for the official time to come out to see if it was actually a record. And imagine taking the record in the heat.
Ooh, that would be an amazing race then during the final. That is the end of girls 13 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Moving on to boys 13 years old, 50 meters backstroke.
And we are underway for the first heat of the boys. It's 13 50-meter backstroke. And heading into the first 25 meters, we see lanes number 5 and 4 are neck and neck with lane number 7 also in the frame. And now it has become a really close race between lane number 7 and lane number 5. Lane number 5 with a fast stroke rate, with lane number 7 with a smooth and easy stroke. We'll see who wins out here. And I think it is lane number 7 that got the touch in first, but lane number 5 also comes with a backstroke touch.
However, remember that this is still the first heat out of 6 heats for the boys 13 years old 50 meters backstroke, and they need to get a place into the finals. 5 more heats to go. That is heat 2 of boys 13 years old 50 meters backstroke. Loudly underwater, we can see in lane 8 taking the lead for now, whereas we can see lane 3 and 2 catching up for the first 25 meters. A neck to neck between lane 2 and 3. Fast swim and lane 8 holding on to the last 5 meters. However, we can see lane 2 taking the lead and ending the heat along with lane 3. Will they get a place for the finals? Shall wait and see, since there are another 4 more heats to go.
And as we said, these are still the first few heats. Ladies and gentlemen, if the battles are this close, imagine the final with the fastest 8 swimmers trying to compete for those top 3 positions.
That is the start of heat 3. Let's cheer them on for them to get a spot for the finals today evening. Lane 1 and lane 3, lane 1 and 3 neck to neck, but we can see lane 3 put in a big effort into getting that first in the heat.
And I should say that is a really smooth backstroke by lane number 3 heading into that final 5 meters.
And in lane 3, we have Hahan Yasiru taking the heat.
And I should say it at this age to have such a smooth backstroke is really, really impressive.
Sorry, a mistake there. In lane 3, we have Methula Bandara. Next, we have 4. Let's see if they are promising races to see. Moving on.
And those are some beautiful underwaters by these 13-year-olds, making use of all those 15 meters, heading into the first 25 meters. Is lane numbers 4 and 5, neck and neck. And I should say, this is looking like a really, really fast swim at it.
Yeah, it is. And in lane 4, we have Hakim. In lane 5, we have Risandu Hansana. These are names I have heard before in previous Goldmarch meets. Oh, that was an early finish. However, he ended taking the heat. Hakim and Risandu.
Probably had a miscount there with the hot sun shining in his eyes. He probably missed the flag and had a small miscount there.
Yeah, I can see him taking off goggles, checking whether he can see it properly. The sun is hot. And there we go, heat 5 of 6. Lane 6 taking lead over here from the start into the first 25. However, we can see lane 4 also. And lane 3, oh my god, I made a bad prediction over there.
Predictions do change into the final 15 meters as lane number 4 is now ahead in the lead, but closely into the final 5 meters, neck and neck between lane number 3 and 4.
And lane 4 takes it, I think, with the touch from up here, but I thought.
Yeah, but lane number 3, 4 and 6 were really, really close. And those are some really.
I love that race though.
Are you not entertained, ladies and gentlemen? If these are what the heats have to offer, imagine what the finals have to offer.
That is correct. And we have the last heat coming in. And shall see. Once the results are released, we shall see who is there for the final. That is heat 6 of 6 boys, 13 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Let's cheer them on for them to get a place for the finals. That is a fast swim for the first 25 meters. We can see off this 50 meters backstroke. Lane 4, 5 and 3 into the last 10 meters of the 50 meters backstroke. Going in strong, fast kick, fast arms. And a lovely finish that was. Who knows, might have been a 34, 35, 33. Can't say.
We can't say, but we can wait for the official time to come out to see if they have made the top 8.
Let's wait and see for the finals to come in. Event 13, girls 14 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Heat 1, we have line 5 coming in strong for the first heat. First 25 meters done, going into the last 25 meters. A smooth stroke from lane 5. We can see her going into the last 10 meters of this race. Will she earn a spot for the finals? Shall wait and see.
And ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you, for the girls 14 years old, 50 meter backstroke, the record currently is a 33.72 set last year by Rushali Disanayaka. And we are on the way for the second heat. We see some beautiful underwaters and an early break by lane number 8, heading into the lead. I should say, Lisa, these corner lanes have some dark horses, don't they?
And there we have it in lane 8. We have Bandaranayaka going in strong to the last 10 meters. And she finishes hard on that backstroke along with lane 5 and 7. Lane 8 taking that heat, Bandaranayaka. That is the start of heat 3 of 5 girls 14 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Lovely underwater from these ladies out there in the scorching hot sun. Let's cheer them on. It is not an easy race for them under this hot sun. Teammates, come on, girls. Last 15 meters, we can see lane 4 taking the lead along with lane 3 closely behind. In lane In lane 4, we have Mindy, and in lane 3, we had Hiruki. There we go, lane 4 and 3 taking the heat in this 50 meters backstroke, girls 14 years old. Heat 4 starting, and we can see a lovely underwater, lane 6, lane 1. Going in strong, these girls, let's cheer them on. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, teammates, boys, girls. They need a spot for the finals. We can see a lovely race going on with lane 3 and 4. And in lane 3, we have Yanuli. Lane 4, we have Tisavi. Lane 3, another 5 meters. And there we go. Lane 3 taking the heat. And we have one more heat for the girls 14 years old, 50 meters backstroke.
And we see some beautiful underwaters in this heat, and a really, really fast breakout by lane number 4. And really fast swim by her heading into the first 25 meters. And that is almost a sub 15 seconds. We're going to see later if she can get to that sub 30 second mark.
Lane 4, we have Inuki going in strong to that finish from the start. A little late, but like it was a nice one.
No doubt she knew she had that advantage, and this is keeping her best for the final in the evening.
Yes. And that is the end of girls 14 years old, 50 meters backstroke. And event 14, boys 14 years old, 50 meters backstroke will commence shortly.
And that is a beautiful underwater by lane number 5 and a really, really fast swim. It's very impressive, Eliza, I should say, for the first heat.
That is correct. For the first 25 meters itself, he's keeping a nice rhythm. And going on to the last 15 meters of the 50 meters backstroke, we have Abhiman Ranasinghe. A lovely stroke by him, lovely rhythm with the kicks. And there he goes, taking the heat. Will he get a spot for the finals?
And ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you, for the boys under 14, I beg your pardon, for the boys 14 years old, 50 meter backstroke, the record is a 30.32 set at the inaugural Goldmarch Junior Short Sprint Classic, and it was set by AIM Hatem.
There we go, heat 2, boys 14 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Someone slipped, but I can deceive me all the time. Can't say. Whereas we can see lane 8, lane 7 and lane 1 neck to neck in the first 25 meters of this 50 meter backstroke going into the last 50 meters.
But I should say these mistakes are bound to happen. They are still young kids learning the ropes of the sport. And lane number 1 take a beautiful finish for that 50 meter backstroke. I should say those are really fast times.
That is in lane 1, Adish Kamage taking the heat.
Will they have a place in the finals? We are yet to find out when the official times are posted.
That is the start of Heat 3, boys 14 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Lane 8, doing aggressive stroke over there, we can see, for the first 25 meters into the last 25 meters of the 50-meter backstroke.
That is an aggressive and smooth stroke, I should say. Heading into the final 15 meters, lane 8 clearly in the lead.
A lovely rhythm though. You can see into the last 5 meters, speeding up a little bit, and he takes the heat. Lane 8, we have Aryan Christoph.
And we are underway. Those are some beautiful underwaters by all these boys, and lane number 1 in particular using all of the distance he can in that underwater. But lane number 7 is now edging into the lead with lane number 6 to keep him company, and lane number 1 also still in the fight.
Cheers are getting loud. Come on, cheer louder so that they can hear you in this backstroke event. Lane 6, 7, we have Mohit Aaron. And there we go. Lane 7 taking the heat. This is heat 4 or 7. We have another few more heats to go for this event. Will they get a spot for the finals? This is heat 5 of 7, boys 14 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Aggressive strokes I can see from all these swimmers swimming in this pool right now for this heat. And we can see in lane 4, Minuka taking the lead. A big lead actually, quite a small lead. Who knows? Looks like a big lead. And he takes the heat along with lane 3, 2, 8 and 7.
And ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you again, these are heats and finals. The top 8 from all the heats will qualify into the finals. The finals held in the evening will decide the top 3 for the event. That's a beautiful underwater by lane number 4, making use of all the 15 meters he has to get that early lead from that underwater. And from what I remember, Lisa, the underwater used to be called the fifth stroke.
Oh, yes, indeed. I remember that. Crazy that was. And in heat 6, lane 4, we have Chanuga taking the lead for this event. Will he be able to break the record? Don't know. We have 2 more heats to go for the boys. 14 years old, 50 meters backstroke. That is the final heat for boys. 14 years old, 50 meters backstroke. Lovely underwater from lane 4 and 5. Lane 5 taking the full advantage of that underwater, taking the lead along with lane 4, holding strong for the first 25 meters on to the last 15 meters of this race. And in lane 4 we have Jehan, the Veerasinghe. Lane 5 we have Adin. And lane 4 taking lead. There we go, the touch. I think these 2 young men will have a place for the finals. However, we have to wait until the official results are released to see this amazing race.
And I have a slight feeling, Elisa, that Adim's record is in jeopardy in the evening when the conditions are a lot more cooler.
That is correct. We shall wait and see. This heat is killing. Ladies and gentlemen, event number 15, girls 8 and under 50 meters breaststroke has commenced. And we can see the first heat. We have 2 young swimmers over there. Let's give them a round of applause and cheer them on.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, cheer these young goes on as they approach the final few meters of the 50-meter breaststroke.
And that is the start of the 50 meters breaststroke. And there we have it, lane 2 taking the heat for this event. Let's keep cheering them on. They still have a few more meters to go for the breaststroke. That is the start of heat 3 of 5 girls, 8 years and under. Let's cheer them on. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Put more voice into that. There we go for the first 25 meters into the last 15 meters, lane 8 and lane 5. Going into neck to neck, probably in the last 10 meters, we can't say. Look at these little children going their breaststroke. And lane 8 takes the heat along with lane 5 and 6.
Gonna be lane number 7. Senumi Dehansa taking.
And there we commence heat 4 of 5. Girls 8 years and under, 50 meters back, breaststroke. We can see lane 4 and 5 neck to neck doing the heat for the first 25 meters.
It's definitely a close race between Akitma and Anuk Sanaya. "50 meters left, and we can see lane number 4, she's pulled ahead.
She's putting in all her effort over there for the last 5 meters into the wall.
And it is going to be lane number 4, that's SGS Akitma take.
All right, and we are off to the very first of the boys 8 and under 50 meter breaststroke heats. 7 heats in this event, a record held by Hirun Natusha of last year, a 52.34. That is the record they are chasing. Right now in the water we have Hamshidan and Manut.
And that's lane number 5, Manut, taking the first heat of the 8 and under boys 50 meters breast. We can see a great start by lane number 5. That's Peyon Mihika.
Up there in lane number 7 as well, leading the way, followed by lane number 5. Had a few looks, Sida. Lane number 8 also a beautiful stroke, Leo up there. Long glide, but no doubt about who's going to take this second heat. Mihika up there in lane number 7. He's going to get this heat comfortably. Alright, and that concludes heat number 2 of this boys 8 and under 50 meters breaststroke. Alright, and we are away. That is heat number 3. Straight into the lead is the swimmer from lane numbers 3 and 5. Staying underwater there was lane number 4, Akhil, but Yevon and Yenul straight into the lead, and that is going to be Yenul pulling away with every single stroke. But right now you see Akhil making his move in the middle there in the lane 4, but the golden lanes both pretty close. That is Akhil and Yevon. But Sanaya Yenul pulling away with each and every stroke.
Definitely, that's quite an impressive stroke for an 8-year-old.
Definitely, and actually all 3 of the first boys, wonderful glide there. But Yenul a sizable lead heading into the final 5 meters. And this is going to be a mighty fast swim. Record of 52, he's going to be very close with it, if not broken it. Yes, going to be very, very close to that record. Akhil here, going to finish second in this heat, followed closely by Yenul. Yes, and that's going to be a mighty fast swim from Yenul. From Yenul there. Going to be pretty close with the record. Have to see.
That's 5 more meters for lane number 8 for Hive Day.
Right, and that was a mighty fast heat. Once again, heat number 4, right, Sanaya? Yeah, young Shoaib Zaindeen, the a familiar name here once again at the Goldmarch. Brilliant to see them returning, and we are just waiting our final swimmer. And they are away. Best of the start goes to lane number 5. Tenuja straight into the lead. Let's see if the rest of the boys can make the move and catch up to him. But his stroke seems to be the best right now, and he's going to maintain his lead heading up all the way to the first 25. But watch out over there for lane number 6. Kaushalya there, closing up down here, lane number 2 as well, Gagana. But it appears Parul has got this covered. Yeah, Parul brought it home just in the nick of time, but Kaushalya brought it back in the second 25. Brilliant one there, and also Gagana in the mix as well down here in lane number 2. Very fast stroke rate here from the two boys in lane numbers 5 and 3. Gonna be Tenuja and Sakindu. The T who maintains that stroke rate and gets the better in this 50 breaststroke.
It looks like it's going to be Tenuja.
All right, and that is the penultimate heat of these boys, 8 and under 50 meters breaststroke. One final heat, and we are off to the girls' 9-year-olds.
Last 25 meters for the final heat of the 8 and under boys 50-meter breaststroke. It's lane number 3, Ovindu Amarasinghe, who's going to take this final heat of the 8 and under boys 50 meters breaststroke.
And ladies and gentlemen, the girls 9 years old 50-meter breaststroke is underway. And the record for this event is a 51.32 set in the inaugural Goldmarch Championship back in 2024 by Ahalita Vijayanathan. And ladies and gentlemen, lane number 1 and lane number 5 are really close on that finish. Not quite sure who finished first. Did you?
I believe it was lane number 1, that's Nulansa Gunawardhan.
And that is what we love to see, the close battles at these young ages as well. And the second heat is now underway for the girls 9 years old 50-meter breaststroke. And I did. They have some really, really beautiful strokes for being 9 years old. And lane number 2 heading into the final 5 meters. And I should say, I kind of sucked at breaststroke when I was that age. So it is really beautiful to see that these girls are excelling at breaststroke.
First to the 25 mark is going to be lane number 8. That's Mahika. Quite an impressive stroke for a 9-year-old, and it is going to be lane number 8, Mahika, taking the third heat of the 9-year-old 50 meters breast.
And we are underway for the fourth heat of the girls 9 years old 50 meter breaststroke. And into the early lead, it is lane number 4 and 5 in a close battle, but lane number 3 is also keeping them in check. But lane number 4 seems to be having the lead into the first 25 meters. And I should say this is a really, really fast swim by the swimmer in lane number 4. That is Ronara Jayasundara. And into the final 5 meters with a massive lead. And a close battle for second place in the heat between lane number 3 and 5. And lane number 3, I just had it. And a close battle between lane number 6, 5 and lane number 3. This is a really, really fast stroke rate versus the smooth stroke, I should say. And lane number 5 is the first to the 25, heading into the final 15 meters of this 50-meter race.
Five meters to go, and Yenuki in lane number 5, she has gotten quite a lead.
And it's really, really nice to see some beautiful underwaters by these young girls who are heading neck and neck from lane number 3 and lane number 5 into the first 25 meters. And it is lane number 5 who takes the win in that heat. And with a beautiful underwater, lane number 5 is now in the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, this is event number 18, the boys 9 years old 50-meter breaststroke. The record set last year, a 48.58 by Utum Ayusha. And that's the start of the second heat for the boys, 9 years old, 50-meter breaststroke. And lane number 6 with an early lead with lane number 1 in. Actually, lane number 1 is now in the lead with lane number 6 keeping him in check to the first 25 meters. And into the final 15 meters, it is lane number 1 and lane number 6. Neck and neck into the final 5 meters. Lane number 1 has a slight lead.
Lane 6 looking at lane 1, and both of them have the same touch. However, I think lane 1 might have taken the touch first.
Might have, but we have to wait for the official results to. And the action replay does confirm that it was lane number 1 that finished ahead.
As you can see on the live, it was lane 1 that got the first touch in this heat 2 of 10 for boys, 9 years old, 50 meters breast. And that is the start of hit 3. We can see in lane 2 and 6 and 7 neck to neck fight for the first 25 meters of this 50-meter breaststroke. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we'll cheer on for them. As we can see, coming into the last 50 meters and 5 meters. Lane 7 taking the lead over here, and lane 2 close behind. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we'll cheer on for lane number 8. He's still doing his event. And now we commence heat 4 of 10 50 meters breaststroke. There's a neck-to-neck battle over here in lane 7, 8, 1, and 4 and 5. Passing the 25 meters, we can see lane 7 and lane 2 closing in. Last 5 meters of the 50 meters breaststroke. You can see lane 1 and lane 7. Lane 701 might have taken the lead in this event. And this is heat 5. We can see lane 3 taking the lead from the start. However, after passing 25 meters, we can determine who will take the rest of the lead for this event. And there we go into the last 10 meters. We see lane 3. We have Luca Van Deel. A lovely stroke by this brilliant boy. And he takes the heat. There we go. Heat 6 of 10. Boys minus those 50 meters breaststroke.
Lane numbers 3 and lane number 6 are neck and neck. And now coming into the frame is lane number 4 and 5. while lane number 3 is trying to stretch his lead. And we are underway for the 6th heat of the boys 9 years old 50-meter breaststroke. And early into the lead is lane number 5, and lane number 4 is keeping him company, with lane number 3 also in the frame.
Coming into the first 25 meters of the 50-meter breaststroke, we can see lane 5 taking the slight lead, gliding his way into the last 15 meters. We can see lane 4 also catching up. And there we go, we can see a slight lead, lane number 4. And the last 5 meters of this 50-meter breaststroke, gliding his way into the wall, and he takes the touch over the lane 5. I couldn't see properly.
We will have to wait for the action replay, see who did actually touch first. And the action replay does confirm that it was lane number 5 who got the touch.
And that is heat 7 of 10 for the boys 9 years old 50-meter breaststroke. We can see lane number 2 taking the lead after the first 50 meters of this race, along with lane 7 and 8 close behind, also lane 1 holding on. And we can see gliding into the last 5 meters, lane 2. And lane 7 touches next. Lane 2 taking the heat.
And ladies and gentlemen, it is the start of heat number 8 the boys 9-year-old 50-meter breaststroke, and into the early start is lane number 4.
Lane number 4 and 2. Lane 2 gliding her way into the first 25 meters of the 50-meter breaststroke. Let's cheer them on. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. And there we go. Lane 4 taking the lead of this event for the last 10 meters. However,
But lane number 2 is also in the
He's
fight.
holding on. He's holding on. And we can see lane 4 taking the heat along lane 2. That is heat 9 of 10. Boys 9 years old, 50 meters breaststroke. Let's cheer them on. And that's the first 25 meters. Going into the last 25 meters, let's cheer them on. That is a nice swim from lane number 5 and lane number 3. A lovely glide over there.
Heading into the final 10 meters, they are neck and neck in lane number 5 and lane number 3.
Lane number 5 has a nice shoot over there with his breaststroke glide.
Finland, we're constantly innovating the best ways to learn. Our goal is to make learning interesting, easy and fun for students. 20 years ago, researchers from a top Finnish university developed an active learning method to increase student motivation and improve learning results. The outcome was Eduten, Finland's most popular digital learning platform. Eduten has steadily grown into a trusted tool used by more than 2 million students worldwide. It has received international recognition from both UNICEF and UNESCO. Regardless of mathematical skill, Eduten's artificial intelligence adapts to create personalised learning experiences for each student. Hundreds of academic studies show that students using Eduten achieve better results than those who don't. Educators love the platform because it saves time, improves teaching, and provides accurate data about each student. Eduten works in any country and adapts easily to different curricula. Join Eduten's global community to bring personalised, engaging learning to your students today.
And we are back with girls T3, 10 years old, 50 meters breaststroke. And from the start, we can see lane number 2 taking the lead for the first 25 meters along with lane number 7. And there we go, lane 2. Passing the 25 meters onto the last 15 meters. In lane 2, we have Nomina. And there we go, the last 5 meters for Nomina. And she is taking the heat for the 50 meters, girls 10 years old breaststroke. And that is the end of Heat 3, going on to Heat 4 of 8, girls 10 years old, 50 meters breaststroke. Heat 4, we have lane number 4, 5, and 6 neck to neck with the first 25 meters of the 50 meter breaststroke. And we can see lane 4 and 6 taking the lead, whereas lane 4 is gliding more into the wall. But not close behind, there's lane 2 also closing in from the last 15 meters onwards. And there we go, the last 5 meters. Lane 4 is doing a lot of stroke and she is taking the heat.
We are underway with heat number 5.
And there we go, lane 4, 5, and 6, along with lane 2 taking the lead of the first 15 meters of the 50 meter breaststroke, going into the 25 meters. And there we go. We see lane 2 and lane number 4. In lane 2, we have Bisumi. Lane 4, we have Nethuli. Going into the last 15 meters, they're increasing their stroke count, gliding into the wall. Let's cheer them on because they get selected for the finals with the official timings being set once they're done with all the heat. And there it is. We have lane 2 taking the heat. And heat 6, girls 10 years old, 50-meter breaststroke. Lane 4 taking the lead for the first 10 meters. And there we go, lane 5 and 4, neck to neck. First 25 meters, the pass to the 25-meter mark. And we can see lane 4 taking big glides from each stroke that she's doing on to the last 15 meters of the 50-meter. But close behind her, we can see lane number 3 and lane number 4, 6 closing in. Last 5 meters, gliding into the wall, and there she takes the heat, along with lane 6 and 3 and 5 close behind her.
And now we head into the penultimate heat of the girls 10 years old 50-meter breaststroke. And we are underway for the 7th heat.
A lovely underwater pull out from lane number 5. First 25 meters of the 50 done, going into the last 15 meters of the 50-meter breaststroke. Oh, you can see lane 3, 2, 5, and 6 neck to neck. Last 5 meters gliding into the wall, and that's lane 5 taking the heat. And this is the final heat of the girls 10 years old 50-meter breaststroke. First 25 meters, you can see a fight between lane number 4 and 5. Close behind them, we have lane number 3. And into the last 5 meters of the breaststroke, they're gliding in and taking more strokes into the wall. And it is a tie. The tap was together. And that is the end of girls 10 years old 50-meter breaststroke. We are moving on to boys 10 years old 50-meter breaststroke.
And now we commence event number 20, the boys 10 years old 50-meter breaststroke. And the meet record for this event is a 46.16 set last year by Anusas Cornerer.
And there we have it, then taking the heat of 1 of 10.
And we are on the way for the second heat. And that, I should say, is a really, really beautiful underwater by the swimmer in lane number 4, who is now in the lead and is in a competition with lane number 8 and lane number 1. And to the first 25 meters, it is lane number 8 and lane number 4 both neck to neck. Heading into the final 15 meters, it is lane number 4 with a slight lead, and lane number 1 also catching on to this fight for the first place in this heat. And it is lane number 4 that is Narendra Singh who comes first in that heat.
Heat 3 of 10, we can see lane number 1 taking the lead from the first 25 meters of the 50 meter. Close behind him, we can see lane number 5 and lane number 7 closing in. Lane number 1, we have Yehas Gamagir. Increasing his stroke rate into a nice glide, and he has it with the last 5 meters into the wall. And he has the heat.
And we are underway for the 4th heat of the boys 10 years old 50-meter breaststroke. And we saw a couple of beautiful underwaters in this heat. And in the start, lanes number 2, 4 and lane number 7 are fighting for that first place in this heat.
From the first 25 meters, we can see lane number 2 taking a small lead. However, lane 7 is gliding his way. And now the last 15 meters of this event of 50-meter breaststroke, we can see lane number 2 taking the lead. Increasing his stroke rate.
And it is lane number 2 that takes the win in this heat.
It's not over. Let's keep cheering on. Lane number 8, we have Kinuwara ending his heat.
Come on, guys. I know we are just after the lunch break, but we would like to see the energy of y'all, of all the spectators, the parents, the swimmers, the teammates. Cheer these swimmers on. Cheer these young lads on.
And that is heat number 5 of 10. A lovely underwater by lane number 7. We can see him going at least around 10 meters underwater. He's really good. Close next to him, we can see lane number 1. Far away from everyone. However, he is giving a good fight out there in the pool for the first 25 meters into the last 25 meters. Very close by, we can see lane number 7.
Lane number 7 and lane number 1 heading into the final 10 meters are neck and neck as they head into the final 5 meters with some. And it is lane number 7 that takes the victory in that final few meters.
Heat number 6 of 10. We can see a lovely dive from all these boys. Going into the first 50 meters, we can see lane number 1 and lane number 5. Going into the first 25 meters of this 50 meter breaststroke is lane numbers 3, 4, and 5, and lane number 1 and 6 holding on. Lane number 3 taking the lead for the last 5 meters, putting all his effort into the glide, and he takes the heat.
All right, and this is heat number 7 of 10. We are away, and the best will start goes to Havish Piris up there in lane number 8, who had the early lead heading in first to the 15 meters. But right now in lane number 4, Dihen Dasanayaka is going to pull up ahead, and he might just be first to the 25. Down here in lane number 2, Mendes also keeping with company. Had a bit of a look there. Let's see what he can do in the closing stages. So it's going to be lane numbers 8, 4, and 2 heading into the final 15. Right now, the Hen still ahead. The Hen entry time of 54. Let's see if he can get close to that mark. It's going to be a steady race. And lane number 2, a bit of a glide there from Mendes. But he does manage to get his hands on the wall second. Let's hope that those times were enough to make it into the final 10 heats. They'll be looking for the top 8 times to swim that final. Right there, away in heat number 8. Brilliant underwaters there from lane numbers 4, 5, and 6. Lane number 4, what a nice glide that is. He's got a good trimline, and it's going to help him inch ever so forward with each and every stroke. Braden there. Lane number 7 as well. 6, I beg your pardon, that's going to be Dinuda. Once again, lane number 2. Lane number 2 seems to be the lucky lane, and once again, it's a Mendes. Another Mendes in the same lane. Bringing this one home. But once again, lane number 4, Braden. He's led from the start. And he's going to take this one home. Heat number 8 goes to Braden in lane number 4. Right, and very deep into the water. That is lane number 4, but it's going to help him get into the lead. Lane number 6, very fast up there. And first to the 15 alongside our swimmer in lane number 4. That's going to be Gavara and Javindu. Javindu, I believe, is slightly ahead of Gavara, but let's see what's going to happen in the closing stages. Final 15 to go. Yeah, and in the closing stages, we see Tenuga, Chatsura also catching up, and that is going to be lane number 3 as well. Tanuja and lane number 1, Sanula Rehan, all making their efforts shown in that second 25, but no doubts it was between Gavara and Javindu from the start, and Javindu got the best of it, and that heat number 9 goes to Javindu. Hopefully he has booked his place in the final. And that concludes the penultimate heat. All right, and that is the final heat in the water right now. Pretty much neck and neck, but a wonderful shoot there up in lane number 7 with the bright pink cap. Omid. So right now, Omid Patrana and lane number 4, Utu Nayusha, both names we have mentioned in the previous editions of this Goldmarch. Lovely to see them back. As always, he's going to take the final heat, Utu Nayusha.
That is the start of girls 11 years old 50-meter breaststroke. .25 meters, we can see lane number 6 and lane number 4. Lane number 6, we have Yanumi. A lovely start for this 50-meter breaststroke, girls 11 years old. Lane 6 taking the heat. And that is the start of Heat 2, girls 11 years old, 50-meter breaststroke. A lovely underwater, and you can see lane 5 taking the lead along with lane 7 and lane number 1. Into the first 25 meters, we have lane number 5, Minutia Sanithi, taking the lead onto the last 50 meters of the 50-meter breaststroke. Close to her, we have lane number 1, Vinuti. They're not giving up. They're taking it into the last 5 meters, gliding onto the wall, and lane number 5 takes the heat. There we go, Heat 3. Lovely underwater. We can see a few of the girls over here in lane 5 taking the lead from the start into the first 15 meters. Lane number 5, we can see Senaya Fernando into the first 25 meters, keeping the lead. And right next to her, we have lane number 6. Lane number 5 increasing the momentum of her speed, gliding, having long glides. There we go, she goes gliding into the wall, and she has the heat along with lane number 6.
All right, and they are away. That is heat number 4 of 5. With the early lead is lane number 5. That's going to be Mayuki. She's first to the 15. With her now is going to be lane number 3, Eliza. But Mike is going to lead this one to the 25. An entry time of 58. Let's see if she can get under it. She's going to be first to the 35. Now a little bit of a challenge from Tehari up there in lane numbers 8. Let's see if they can close out hard. Lane number 3 also coming up now. Lane number 4 alongside Dinujana. All right, and into this heat 4 is going to be comfortably taken by Mayuki. And then lane number 8, Tehari, does manage to get her hand on the wall second.
That is heat 5, girls 11 years old, 50 meter breaststroke. Lane number 3, 5 and 6 going neck and neck, along with lane 1 closing in. Towards the last 15 meters, you can see lane 3 keeping the momentum of her stroke. Close next to her, we can see lane 1 gliding in more to get to the wall faster. There we have it, lane 3 takes the heat. And there we go, lane 5 taking the lead for heat 6 of 8, girls 11 years old, 50 meter breaststroke, first 25 meters. And close next to her, we have in lane 3, last 15 meters, lane number 5. There we go, lane number 5, Sandini taking the heat, along with lane number 3 close next to her.
And we are heading into the penultimate heat of the girls 11 years old 50 meter breaststroke event. And the penultimate heat is underway with lane number 4 with a great underwater into the lead, but closely followed by lane number 3, who is on her tail to secure her spot in the final 8. And into the first 25 meters, it is lane number 4 who is leading. And ladies and gentlemen, another reminder that these are heats and finals, which means the top 8 of these heats will qualify into the finals, and the finals will be swum in the evening today.
Lane 4 gliding into the finish, we have Wonuchi. And then coming next to her is lane 3, Mihail.
And now we head into the final heat of the as I was saying, we are heading into the final heat of the girls 11 years old 50-meter breaststroke. And the final heat is underway. As we can see, some beautiful underwaters by all the girls in this heat. Lane number 4 into that early lead, closely followed by lane number 5, who is now falling back quite a bit from lane number 4, who is stretching her legs in this race.
Going into the last 50 meters of the 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 4, we have Udamsi, familiar name, and that goes to the last 5 and Pula.
And I should say those are that look like a really fast time by these swimmers. And we are underway. And event 22, the boys 11 years old 50-meter breaststroke is now underway with the meet record at a 40.44 set last year by Dulsara Sirivardhana.
That is heat 2 of 9. There we go, the first 25 meter of the 50-meter breaststroke. You can see lane 8 taking the lead along with lane 2 close behind.
Into the final 10 meters We are neck and neck in lanes number 2 and lanes number 8. And it is lane number 8 that takes the win.
Forward. Get in. Check 1, check 2. Mr. Tusita, can you hear me? Testing 1. Good. Check. Hari, abhi onu naam kiyanna and then I'll go. Give a little bit of space.
Heat 3, boys, 11 years old, 50-meter breaststroke. From start, you can see lane number 2 and lane number 5. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Lane 1 and 2 take Heat 3.
And I would like to now hand it back over to Gavin, who is ready for another interview.
All right, and we are back down here at the beautiful Sugandasa Stadium. And this time we are graced with the presence of the Director of Sport here at Goldmarch, Coach Greg Halberg. Coach Greg, we are here at the Sugandasa. It's quite a hot day, but we've got so many people. The Goldmarch Junior Sprint Classic Challenge. What do you think?
Oh, it's a great event. We're obviously hoping that many of these athletes will represent Sri Lanka international competitions in the future. But the most important thing is that they learn from the lessons of sport, and no matter what they do, no matter what their goals are, their goals will become a legacy.
Definitely, and that is what we are all about. As you see in that big banner we have just behind the starting blocks, where dreams become legacy, and that is what we here at Goldmarch wish to build. We've got lovely sponsors here. So, Coach, what do you think the next step for Goldmarch and the swimming championships is? What do you think these swimmers feel? How would they feel going into the next step as well?
Well, that's a great question. We're at Goldmarch. We're after this weekend, we're going to announce our sponsorship with Bridge, so that allows athletes to be able to do on land and strength conditioning programming outside of the pool, and that's going to be a huge addition, I think, to all of Sri Lanka and athletics and all athletes across the sports.
And definitely, and I think we have already started it with a few of our senior swimmers and athletes, and and the athletics has proved itself. We've got Shamod and Netmika setting a world national record recently in the triple jump as well. So the bridge definitely helping the athletes. So hopefully they will help the swimmers as well. So coach, just to finish up here down here, any final thoughts from your side?
What a great event, beautiful country, and I'm happy that I'm here.
Great, and thank you so much. And from down here, we're going to send it back up to the commentary, so up to Herschel and Eliza. Over back to you.
And welcome back to the Combox. Ready to commence the next heat for the boys 11 years old, 50-meter breaststroke.
And there we commence heat 5 of 9. And there we go, heat 5 of 9 boys. 11 years old, 50-meter breaststroke. We can see lane 5 taking the lead. And that is heat 6 of 9. Lane 3, 4, and 5 neck and neck. The first last 50 meters of the breaststroke. And the last 5 meters, we can lane 5 glide in.
That's a really, really close finish between lanes number 3, 4, and 5.
Heat 7 of 9. Lovely underwater by lane number 4 and lane number 8. Lane number 4 and 5 going into more fight over there for the race. Get first in the heat so that they can get selected for the finals and get a spot. There we go, lane 4 gliding in. Taking more strokes for the 50 meter. There we go, lane 4 taking the heat, close next to him, lane number 5.
And we are underway for the 8th heat for the boys 50 meter breaststroke. And as we see, lanes number 4 and 5 and lane number 3 are all coming into the 25 meters together, fighting for that first place, fighting for that spot in the final 8.
And there we can see last 5 meters, lane number 4 and lane number 5 taking the heat. They will have a place in the finals. We shall see once the official results are released. And that is the end of boys 11 years old 50 meter breaststroke. Now moving on to event number 23, girls 12 years old 50 meter breaststroke. That is the start of Heat 1 of 7 girls 12 years old 50 meter breaststroke. A lovely dive from these girls, and we can see lane number 1. Smooth swim from her for the breaststroke. Long glide.
And ladies and gentlemen, the record for this event, the girls 12 years old 50 meter breaststroke, is 39.96, set back in 2025 by Rusansa Disale Lokuvitana.
Ongoing is the heat 3 of 7 girls, 12 years old, 50 meter breaststroke. First 25 meters, we can see promising, quite interesting swim. Lane number 8 is taking the lead. First next swim is lane number 1. Let's cheer them on for them to get a place for the finals. There we go, lane 8, 1 and 2 taking the heat. Heat 3 of 7, we can see lane number 5 taking the lead along with lane number 4. What a close fight between these swimmers over here. Lane 2, lane 5, lane 4, lane 1. And we can see lane 2 and 5 taking the heat. Lane number 5, that's first to the 25 meters. There we go, heat 4. Girls 12 years old, 50 meter breaststroke, lane number 5 takes the heat. And a very smooth finish from her, along with lane number 3 and 4.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Sound good.
Heat 5 or 7 goes to Pervito 50-meter breaststroke, commencing, and lovely underwater from these girls. And we can see lane number 4 taking the lead, close behind her, lane number 5 and lane number 6. Lane number 4, strong stroke from her. Very nice slide. Her rhythm is going nicely for the last 15 meters, and she's speeding up. They're gliding onto the wall. Lane number 4 taking the heat. Close next to her, lane number 5.
And now we are handing it back over to Gavin, who is on the deck ready to interview one of the young competitors in this meet.
All right, and we are back here on deck at the Sugata Dasa, and this time I'm graced here by one of our finalists last year in the 50-meter breaststroke, this time taking part in the age 11 category. We've got Cole from the Overseas School of Colombo, who just, in fact, completed the 50 meters breaststroke himself. So what are your thoughts of this Goldmarch meet, Cole?
I think it's really good.
Good?
Yes.
So, you took part last year. What did you think last year, and what did you think this year? I know we're only on the day 1, and we haven't gotten to the good part, which is the finals. But what do you think so far? Do you like it? Has it gotten better?
Yeah, I think it has, yeah.
Good. That's amazing to know. Now, you were one of the swimmers last year who had a great pose coming through the fire, and you gave us a good show. Have you practiced this year? Are you looking forward to the finals?
Yes, and I'm doing it with a relay team too.
That's amazing. We love to hear it. So, Cole, all the best. We can't wait to see you in the next edition as well. All the best for the finals, and top job to you. Right, and back to the combox to Herschel and Eliza up there.
Thank you, Gavin. And we're moving on to the boys' 12 years old 50-meter breaststroke. First heat commence, and we can see lane number 4 taking the lead with a big gap. And the last stroke into the wall, and he takes the heat. now we are underway for boys heat 2. Boys 12 years old, 50-meter breaststroke. Lovely underwater we saw this heat. And there we go, lane 1, 8, and 2, keeping the lead. Passing the 25, going into the last 50 meter of the event. Lane 1 and lane 8 are neck and neck. And there we have it. Lane 8 takes the heat. That is heat 3, boys 12 years old, 50-meter breaststroke. Going into the last 15 meters, we see lane number 2 and lane number 1 and 4. Lane 2 taking more strokes into the wall, finish this heat. Will he get a place in the finals? We shall wait until the results are released.
And we are underway for the fourth heat of the boys 12-year-old 50-meter breaststroke. And right now, in a extreme lead is lane number 2, closely followed by lane number 4. Lane number 4 and lane number 6. And heat number 5 is now underway. See some beautiful underwaters by this under 12 boy. Into an early lead is lane number 6, closely followed by lane number 7. And into the first 25 meters, the lead is firmly with the swimmer in lane number 6, who is being caught up slightly by the swimmer in lane number 3. And as we see in the final 5 meters, a lead change is in the cards. And it is lane number 3 that finishes first all the way from the back. He manages to touch first in this heat. And we have to wait and see if he did qualify into the final 8 of this event.
Heat number 6 of 10, pretty close race between lane number 1 and 8.
And the 7th heat is now underway for the boys 12-year-old 15 Breaststroke. And into an early lead is lane number 4 and lane number 6, close followed by lane number 1 and lane number 8.
Heat 8 of 10 and first 25 meters is lane number 4.
That was a pretty close finish between lane 4 and lane number 6.
Heat number 9 of 10, a strong start by lane number 4, that's Saraswati Vardhan.
And it is lane number 4 with a massive lead to finish first in that heat. Closely followed by lane number 3, lane number 5, and then lane 6, 8, and 7.
As the last piece of the 12-year-old boys 50 meters best. And it is going to be lane number 3.
We are underway with the girls 13-year-old 50 meters breaststroke.
The meet record held a 46.2 by KK Tiltala back in 2024. "50 meters left, and it's Tanudi Akenya in lane number 3. That's
Promising lead is shown by Tanudi Akenya, followed by Teruni Jayasinghe, lane number 4.
heat number 2 of the 13-year-old girls breaststroke.
Amazing swim by all these youngsters with lane number 1 and lane number 3 going neck to neck.
But it is going to be lane number 7. No, that.
We are on the way with heat number 3 of the girls 13-year-old 50 meters breaststroke.
It is lane number 5 that's first to the 25 meters, but she's having some good competition by lane number 4. And it is lane number 4 touches the wall.
In lane number 5, Chennaya and Alia. And in lane number 6, Alia going neck to neck.
5 meters left, but it is lane number 4 that's slightly ahead.
And we are underway with heat number 5 of the 13-year-olds 50 meters breaststroke.
Taking an early lead, that's lane number 4 and lane number 5. Lane number 4, that's Netuli Kodituaku. A familiar name here at the Goldmarch meet and a 38 entry time, already 2 seconds below the record.
As we approach the 5-meter mark, lane number 4 edging away towards the ball.
And it is going to be lane number 4, Netuli, who takes this. The final heat of the 13-year-old girl 50 meters breaststroke. Another 38 entry time in lane number 4. That's Disali Lokuitana, the current record holder for the 12-year-old girls 50 meters breaststroke. Five meters left, and it is going to be a comfortable win for Disali. And that's the start of the 13-year-old boys meters breaststroke.
First 50 meters into the 50-meter breaststroke. And we can see lane number 3 going strong, holding speed for his 50-meter breaststroke. Let's not forget that this is heat and finals.
Moving on to the second heat of 13-year-old boys meters breast. Lane number 5, Akila Gongoda taking the
A lovely race by these boys. Heat 2, boys 13 years old, 50-meter breaststroke. There we go. Heat 3, boys 13-year-old, 50-meter breaststroke. Lane number 5 taking the lead, but close next to him we have number lane 3.
And heat number 4 is now underway for the boys, 13 years old, 50-meter breaststroke. And we see a really close fight between lanes number 4 and lanes number 5 and lanes number 6. And heat 5 is now underway with lane number in the lead. lane number 5 and lane number 6 now in a battle, locked in to place first in this heat to qualify themselves into the final 8. And as you can
And there we start the girls 13 years old 50 meter breaststroke first heat. In lane 4 we have Yosita taking the lead. Close next to her we have lane 5 Hashin. A lovely first 25 meters of this event into the last 50 meters. There we go, lane number 4 taking the first touch along with lane number 5. There we go. Heat number 2, girls 13 years old, 50-meter breaststroke. Lane number 8 taking the lead. A lovely stroke. Next to her we have lane number 5. And lane number 8 takes this heat. And that is the start of heat number 3, 50-meter breaststroke. A lovely stroke you can see from lane number 5. Close next to her we have lane number 6 and lane number 2. A very interesting race this is for the last 50 meters of this heat. Will they secure a place for the finals? And there lane number 5 takes the lead for the last 5 meters, gliding into the wall, and she takes it for this heat. There we go, heat number 4. A lovely swim by lane number 4, taking the lead for this event, whereas lane number 3, lane number 6, and 5 are close next to her. And lane 4 takes this heat. A lovely swim, a lovely glide into that breaststroke wall.
All right, and that is the penultimate heat in this boys 13-year-old 50 meters breaststroke. Heat 5 of the girls 14-year-old 50 meters breaststroke. into the lead and pulling away with each and every stroke is lane number 3, closely contested by lane number 5 as well. Going to be another Mendes and Sesatmi. I believe actually it might be Tenu.
And that is the end of girls 14 years old 50-meter breaststroke. Moving on, we have boys 14 years old 50-meter breaststroke. And there we commence the boys 14-year-old 50-meter breaststroke. Lanes number 2 and lane number 6 going neck to neck in the first 50 meters of this 50-meter breaststroke. And lane 2 going fast, taking more strokes into that 50. Going into that next 25 meters. Last 50 meters of this 50 meter, and he is taking it. There we have it. He ends the heat first.
Yeah, and massive record here, 33, held by Wismin Dias. Dominated the previous editions of the Goldmarch meet, and that is the first heat. Let's see if any of these boys can get close to it. Looking at the schedule, I look hopeful this record might go down tonight. So let's keep our fingers crossed. And right, that's going to be heat number 2 of the boys, 14-year-olds, 50 meters breaststroke. Into the lead right now is Minura in lane number 4.
Just behind him, we have lane number 5.
And up there in lane number 8, that's going to be Dujula. These are unseeded heats. Let's see what kind of a time they will put up. Looking for a spot in that final.
And there we go, last 5 meters for lane number 4. And he glides into the wall.
Minura takes that with ease. Heat number 2 is Minura's. Lane number 5, Karuna Sena also coming in close. Let's hope that he also has made it into the finals.
And there we come in, heat number 3. From the start, we can see lane number 2 and lane number 6 taking the lead for the first 25 meters. Lane number 2 going strong, aggressive strokes from him.
It's Elisa. I love to see his head movement. Very aggressive when he's putting his head back down into the water, getting into that streamline very fast. Almost Adam Peat, yes. But brilliant. That's going to power him to the heat victory. That's Abhiman Ranasinghe there in lane number 2.
And takes the heat along with lane number 6 close next to him. And that is the start of heat 4 or 7. Seems like there was a bit of a confusion for lane number 6. Carrying on with lane number 8 taking the lead along with lane number 2 closing in. A small competition between this heat itself. We can see lane number 3, 4 and 5. Along with lane number 8 and lane number 2. Last 5 meters of the race. And there we go, lane 8 takes the heat. Next to him is lane number 2. Will they get a spot? Official results come out.
All right, and in the water right now is heat number 5. Elisa, we got a Karuna Naika in the pool. Hope he does well.
And there we go, Gavin. Seems like your distant relative is here, probably.
Lane number 4, leading the charge right now. That's going to be Jehan. Jehan Sri Varanasinghe, another familiar name here. He's going to comfortably take this one.
He has a nice glide over there.
Yeah, and a very close tussle there also between lane numbers 3, 5, 6 and 7. Let's see who gets the better of it on the touch. I believe that's going to be lane number 7. That's going to be Rakil Pereira, but that was a great tussle there between Karuna Ranavira and Pereira. But no doubt about who's going to take the first place in that heat. Jahan was way off and no one's sight.
That was one smooth swim, though, I could see. And that is heat number 6 of 7. Boys 14 years old, 50-meter breaststroke. A lovely dive and underwater from these boys. And we can see lane number 4 taking the lead. In lane 4, we have Deustit. First 25 meters, charged into the last 25 meters. A nice rhythm from him, maintained for the whole 50. And he's speeding up for the last 5 meters into the wall. A lovely gap from him. And he takes the heat. But close next to him, we have number 3, who is Dehan. And that is heat 7 of 7 boys, 14 years old, 50-meter breaststroke, final heat for the boys. And we can see lane number 5 taking the lead. Not far behind, we have lane number 7, 6, and lane number 1 and 3. Lovely stroke from them for the last 5 meters. And we have lane 5 securing the heat along with 7, 6, 1, and 3.
Innovating the best way. In Finland, we're constantly innovating the best ways to learn. Our goal is to make learning interesting, easy and fun for students. 20 years ago, researchers from a top Finnish university developed an active learning method to increase student motivation and improve learning results. The outcome was Edu10, Finland's most popular digital learning platform. Edu10 has steadily grown into a trusted tool used by more than 2 million students worldwide. It has received international recognition from both UNICEF and UNESCO. Regardless of mathematical skill, Edu10's artificial intelligence adapts to create personalised learning experiences for each student. Hundreds of academic studies show that students using Edu10 achieve better results than those who don't. Educators love the platform because it saves time, improves teaching, and provides accurate data about each student. Edu10 works in any country and adapts easily to different curricula. Join Edu10's global community to bring personalised, engaging learning to your students today. In Finland, we're constantly innovating the best ways to learn. Our goal is to make learning interesting, easy and fun for students. 20 years ago, researchers from a top Finnish university developed an active learning method to increase student motivation and improve learning results. The outcome was Edu10, Finland's most popular digital learning platform. Edu10 has steadily grown into a trusted tool used by more than 2 million students worldwide. It has received international recognition from both UNICEF and UNESCO. Regardless of mathematical skill, Edu10's artificial intelligence adapts to create personalised learning experiences for each student. Hundreds of academic studies show that students using Edu10 achieve better results than those who don't. Educators love the platform because it saves time, improves teaching, and provides accurate data about each student. Edu10 works in any country and adapts easily to different curricula. Join Edu10's global community to bring personalised, engaging learning to your students today. In Finland, we're constantly innovating the best ways to learn. Our goal is to make learning interesting, easy and fun for students. 20 years ago, researchers from a top Finnish university developed an active learning method to increase student motivation and improve learning results. The outcome was Edu10, Finland's most popular digital learning platform. Edu10 has steadily grown into a trusted tool used by more than 2 million students worldwide. It has received international recognition from both UNICEF and UNESCO. Regardless of mathematical skill, Edu10's artificial intelligence adapts to create personalised learning experiences for each student. Hundreds of academic studies show that students using Edu10 achieve better results than those who don't. Educators love the platform because it saves time, improves teaching and provides accurate data about each student. Edu10 works in any country and adapts easily to different curricula. Join Edu10's global community to bring personalised, engaging learning to your students today. In Finland, we're constantly innovating the best ways to learn. Our goal is to make learning interesting, easy and fun for students. 20 years ago, researchers from a top Finnish university developed an active learning method to increase student motivation and improve learning results. The outcome was Eduten, Finland's most popular digital learning platform. Eduten has steadily grown into a trusted tool used by more than 2 million students worldwide. It has received international recognition from both UNICEF and UNESCO. Regardless of mathematical skill, Eduten's artificial intelligence adapts to create personalised learning experiences for each student. Hundreds of academic studies show that students using Eduten achieve better results than those who don't. Educators love the platform because it saves time, improves teaching, and provides accurate data about each student. Eduten works in any country and adapts easily to different curricula. Join Eduten's global community to bring personalised, engaging learning to your students today.
And now into the third lap we go in this relay.
And there we go, 9-year-old boys, before into 50-meter freestyle relay. Let's cheer them on. The last lap is going on. We see lane number 1
Check
and lane
one.
number 8. There we go, lane number 1. We have
Check.
And there we go, lane number 1 taking the lead from the last 5 meters, and as well as lane number 8. And lane number 1 takes the first in this heat, along with lane number 8 in second. However, we can see lane number 3 and lane number 5 neck and neck. Let them go, and there we go. Third in this heat is a tie over there for the touch, along with lane number 7 and then lane number 4. Keep cheering on, ladies and gentlemen. There's one more to go. And lane number 2, we have Bluefin Aquatics. Let's cheer them on. Last 50 meters for them. Keep cheering on. Another few more meters for him. And there we go, the last pull into the wall, and he finishes it.
And the second heat is underway for the boys 9 years old, 4 into 50 freestyle relay.
And there we go, Harsha. We can see lane number 3 taking the lead from the start. However, lane number 5 and lane number 7 is close behind them.
But these are relays, so it can change at any lap. It can change in the second lap. It can change in the third lap. We don't know.
Let's wait and see. Now second lap jump in. Lovely underwater from these small boys, and they are taking the lead. Lane 7 is catching up along with lane number 4, going into their first 25 meters of this 50-meter relay. And there we go. We can see lane number 3 still holding on to that lead. Lane number 7 trying to catch up. Third lap getting ready to jump in, and there he is off.
And like I said before, these are 4 into 50 relays. The lead can change at any moment, at any given moment, in any given lap. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, lane number 7 is catching up to the pre-leaders in lane number 3.
What a lovely swim by the third lap swimmer in this heat. Lane 7 and lane 3 tie to tie. Who's going to touch first? Who's going to touch last? And there they're off. The last lap. Lane number 3 and 7 neck and neck with each other. And there we go. Lane 5 also jumped in. That is one fast start and a breakout by lane 5. Now we can see lane 7 catching up. Taking the lead for the last 15 meters. He's speeding up. Let's cheer them on. Come on, everyone.
Come on, everyone. Get behind your team. Cheer them on to the finish as lane 7 takes the win in that heat. Followed by lane number 3.
And lane number 5 also. What a lovely race by these swimmers. Come on, but it's not over. We have another lane 8. Lane 4 and lane 6 still swimming in there. Keep cheering them on, ladies and gentlemen. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the last lap, and it is done.
dear parents and coaches, I know like all of you are tired and we are tired too. But from the morning from 8:30, 8:40, I don't think that we drag a minute from one event to another, and every time one event was marshaled there and the second team was there, and every child was accompanied from here to there. I don't think that any swimming meet in Sri Lanka, you will see this anywhere, like any time. So having done that, there was a confusion in the freestyle heats because there were only 2 heats being scheduled. One was 8 years and under girls, and the second, because there were 9 teams. Then second one was the boys 9 years. Unfortunately, one team did not report to the marshalling for the girls 8 years, right? So then they went to the state finals. And 9 years, they swam now and finished. Due to this, we were initially planning to rest 8, 9, 10-year-old girls because they would have been tired if they called them for the finals of backstroke. Now, since they didn't swim, now we are calling them for the finals. That was the change.
In Finland, we're constantly innovating the best ways to learn. Our goal is to make learning interesting, easy and fun for students. 20 years ago, researchers from a top Finnish university developed an active learning method to increase student motivation and improve learning results. The outcome was Eduten, Finland's most popular digital learning platform. Eduten has steadily grown into a trusted tool used by more than 2 million students worldwide. It has received international recognition from both UNICEF and UNESCO. Regardless of mathematical skill, Eduten's artificial intelligence adapts to create personalised learning experiences for each student. Hundreds of academic studies show that students using Eduten achieve better results than those who don't. Educators love the platform because it saves time, improves teaching and provides accurate data about each student. Eduten works in any country and adapts easily to different curricula. Join Eduten's global community to bring personalised, engaging learning to your students today.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the first final of the evening. The girls, 8 and under, 50 meters backstroke.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide. From one spark to a burning flame, each heartbeat chanting your name.
All right, in lane number 8, Nisidini Kekulavala. In lane number 1, Sayani Rajapaksha. In lane number 7, D.G. Disara Induvari. In lane number 2, Alicia Panapitia. In lane number 6, T.H. Ruth De Silva. In lane number 3, S.G.S. Akitma. In lane number 5, H.A. Natali Lana Angel. And in lane number 4, our fastest qualifier, Y.S. Hirimbura Gamage. All right, they're away and still underwater is lane numbers 3 and 4. But lane number 5 seems to have gotten the better of the start. That's Lana Angel up there. Next to her, Gamage is keeping close, but Angel seems to be pulling away on this first 25. To the 35, it's close. Lana having a slight look to her right. Kamage closing home. It's going to be close. They're stroke for stroke heading into the final 5. Who's it going to be? On the touch, who gets the better of the finish? It's going to be Kamage, if I'm not mistaken, has gotten the better of the touch. Lane number 5, Angel, put up a good fight, pushing that first 25. And in all that excitement, I did miss who came third, but it was a great battle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the second final of the evening. It's event number 3, the girls, 9-year-olds, 50 meters, backstroke final.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame, each heartbeat chanting your name. Glory in every stride we take, victory's anthem, make no mistake. Hearts soar high, we won't be denied, chasing dreams, chasing gold with pride. From the first spark to the last whistle, legacies crafted in sweat and gristle. Every moment feels like it's frozen in time as we climb higher, seeking our prime. Unity echoes through the cheers so loud, hope and honor lifting up the crowd. One step closer to the dream's embrace, history written in every race. Glory in every stride we take, victory's anthem, make no.
All right, in lane number 8, S. Sehasna Ramanayaka. In lane number 1, T. Sanulya Fernando. In lane number 7, Mahika Vijitan. In lane number 2, Atara Senaviratna. In lane number 6, K. Ranugiru Hansa. In lane number 3, Masha Suravira. In lane number 5, Ronara Jayasundara. And in lane number 4, our fastest qualifier, C. Yoshara Senaratna. All right, Yashora and Ronara were split by microseconds in the morning. Let's see what's going to happen now. It's about 47 in the morning. But right now, the lead goes to lane number 7. That's going to be Mahika up there. And she's going to be first to the 15. Let's see if she can hold on to get to the 25 as well.
And to the first 25 meters is lane number 4. That is Yashora. And hanging on is lane number 7, Mahika.
Mahika Vijitan still holding from a blinder of a start. But Yashora has overtaken everyone. Also coming into that second spot right now, Ronara. But it's a very closely contested race. Yashora seems to be taking this one home though. Yashora gets the gold for the silver. Lane number 5. And it's going to be very close for that bronze. Yashora, no doubt, takes the gold. Renara for that silver. And that bronze, well, that was a very close one indeed.
And I should say, Gavin, that's a really, really nailed back. And Gavin, I should say that was a very, very nail-biting race.
Definitely a wonderful one. They were close in the heats. They were close in the finals, but Yashora pulling away and making it a pretty decisive one here at the end of that 50 meters backstroke. Up next is going to be an interesting one as well, so let's look forward to that one. We're just awaiting the arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we promised you action, and now we are delivering you the action in these finals. And Gavin, some nail-biting finals coming up.
The sun has set, the lights come on, and that's where the finals, especially at a Goldmarch meet, come alive. No one says it better than the commentary team here at Goldmarch. You need to be here for a Goldmarch final. It's something special. It's something unique. And that's why we've got so many entries year on year end. We're just awaiting the next final right now. All right, please welcome the girls, 10-year-olds, 50-meter backstroke final.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name.
In lane number 8, Anutki Piyadagama. In lane number 1, Minuti Pinaya. In lane number 7, Tarushi Yatavara. In lane number 2, B.H. Radini Nulansa. In lane number 6, Kinara Pereira. In lane number 3, Chanudi Ratnayaka. In lane number 5, M.A. Litumi Vihansa. And in lane number 4, our fastest qualifier, Reheni Gunatilaka. All right, watch for this to be a close one. They were split by microseconds yet again, 41-42s here. Brilliant underwater from lane number 4. That's Reheni Gunatilaka, and it's brought her straight into the lead. But watch out for Litumi Vihansa as well, our record holder in the under 8 and under 9 categories. But right now, Reheni Gunatilaka is pulling away with every single stroke. She's about a body length on the rest of the field. Lane numbers 5 and 6, Kinara and Litumi, close together alongside lane number 3, Chanudi Ratnayaka as well. Lane number 2 finishing here with a blinder of a last 15. Radhini Nulansa. Who's going to get the gold? Who's going to get the bronze? Who's going to get the silver? The gold. And I believe Reheni Gunatilaka has done it. Lane number 5, Litumi Vihansa and Kinara Pereira following closely behind, much to the elation of the crowd here. You see the smiles on her faces. That's what it means. What a girls' 10-year-olds final that was. All right, please welcome the girls' 11-year-old 50-meter backstroke final.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name. Glory in every stride we take. Victory's anthem, make no mistake. Hearts soar high, we won't be denied. Chasing dreams, chasing gold with pride. From the first spark to the last whistle, legacies crafted in sweat and gristle. Every moment feels like it's frozen in time as we climb higher, seeking our prime. Unity echoes through the cheers so loud, hope and honor lifting up the crowd. One step closer to the dream's embrace, history written in every race. Glory in every stride we take. Victory's anthem, make no mistake.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is the girls' 11-year-old 50-meter backstroke. In lane number 8, we have Sandini Gunatilaka. In lane number 1, we have Rovina Mutuhetti. In lane number 7, we have Vonushi Vijay Singh. In lane number 2, we have MKSD Alves. In lane number 6, we have Vihini Saswindi. In lane number 3, we have Hiranya Gunatilaka. In lane number 5, we have Budamsi Tilakaratna. And in lane number 4, the fastest seat for this event, Senuli Jayasekara. And we are underway for the girls' 11-year-old 50-meter backstroke. And with a beautiful underwater in lane number 4, Senuli Jayasekara making use of all available underwater she can. And into the early lead and a battle at our hands is lane number 5 and lane number 4. That is Pudamsi and Senuli. And in lane number 5, Pudamsi into that early lead. Into the final 15 meters we go. This is going to be a really close battle, ladies and gentlemen. 3 swimmers into the final 5 meters.
And that's a really, really close finish, ladies and gentlemen. Lane number 5 and lane number 4 finishing together. Ladies and gentlemen, are you not entertained by these finals? As we promised in the morning, we have nail-biting action. Please give all these swimmers a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the boys 10-year-old 5th list.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name. Glory in every stride we take. Victory's anthem, make no mistake. Hearts soar high, we won't be denied. Chasing dreams, chasing gold with pride. From the first spark to the last whistle, legacies crafted in sweat and gristle. Every moment feels like it's frozen in time as we climb higher, seeking our prime. Unity echoes through the cheers so loud, hope and honor lifting up the crowd. One step closer to the dream's embrace, history written in every race. Glory in every stride we.
All right, in lane number 8, Tatsilu Veeravansha. In lane number 1, Braden Oliver Fernando. Lane number 7, DSD Kitmal. In lane number 2, Yehas Gamage. In lane number 6, Gavara Parnavitana. Lane number 3, Dinuda Tenuhas Samaranayaka. Lane number 5, Omet Patirana. And in lane number 4, our fastest qualifier, Nitika Kiriarachi. All right, they're away and still underwater is lane number 7, but to the 15 meters, it's going to be pretty neck and neck, and I believe lane number 6 is ahead. Gavara inching ever so slightly forward, but there's a nice tussle going on between Nitika and Omet. Also in the mix is Dinuda Herschel.
And it's a four-way battle for that first place.
And we don't know who is going to touch first, Gavin. By the looks, it's going to be really, really close.
Right now, Omed Patirana in the lead with that bright pink cap. Let's see if he gets a good finish. He does. Omed Patirana gets to the wall first. There we go. We see a wonderful celebration. Young man, you wore that pink cap and we could spot you from a while away. Omed Patirana takes that closely contested boys 10-year-old. What a swim.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next we have the boys 8 and under 50-meter backstroke finalists.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name.
In lane number 8, it is Nimsara Gunawardana. In lane number 1, T.N. Yadunath Das. In lane number 7, K.H. Shannon. In lane number 2, W.A. Kaushalya Premachan. In lane number 6, W.D. Yevon Vikramasinghe. In lane number 3, Dinesh Heday. In lane number 5, A.H.S. Tehansa Silva. And in lane number 4, K. Yenul Nikesh. And we are underway for the boys 8 and under 50-meter backstroke.
.46.82, the record by Sehas Jayasuriya so far, pretty much neck and neck. But right now in the lead is Yenul Nikesh. First to the 25, he's got about a body length on the rest of the field. Herschel, this is a mighty fast swim from Yenul down there in lane number 4.
And it is what we call domination, Gavin, from start to the finish. And breaking out into second place is lane number 3, that is Dinesh.
Well, he did have about a 4-second lead in the morning heat, so let's see if he can better his time. Let's see who gets the second. It's between Dinesh and lane number 6. Dinesh gets it just over Yvonne, who finishes for that bronze, if I'm not mistaken. But what a wonderful final that was yet again.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's give these young swimmers a big round of applause for their incredible performance in these finals.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the boys' 11-year-old 50-meter backstroke final.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name.
In lane number 8, H. Binuka Ishen. In lane number 1, W. A. Kemit Yendisa Veerasinghe. In lane number 7, Jehan De Silva. In lane number 2, W. Til Dulsandu De Silva. In lane number 6, Aken Pereira. In lane number 3, Lituka Jayakodi. In lane number 5, D. A. T. Mahanama. And in lane number 4, our fastest qualifier, Adil Hussain.
And we are underway for the boys, 11-year-old 50-meter backstroke. And into that early lead is Adil Hussain in lane number 4, cruising into that lead. Into the first 25 meters we go with Adil in the lead. And into the final 15 meters, we see a really, really close battle for that second place and third place medals. But Adil now into the final 5 meters, takes the comfortable win. And lane number 6 and 5.
Yeah, 6 comfortably taking the silver, but it's very much in doubt who did come home for that bronze. Adil, there you see the celebration. What a swim that was. And lane number 6 coming in for that silver as well. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the girls, 12-year-olds, 50-meter backstroke finalists.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name. Glory in every stride we take. Victory's anthem, make no mistake. Hearts soar high, we won't be denied. Chasing dreams, chasing gold with pride. From the first spark to the last whistle, legacies crafted in sweat and gristle. Every moment feels like it's frozen in time as we climb higher, seeking our prime. Unity echoes through the cheers so loud, hope and honor lifting up the crowd. One step closer to the dream's embrace, history written in every race. Glory in every stride we take. Victory's anthem, make no mistake.
All right, lane number 8, Sihali Lianege from Gampaha District Swimming Union. Lane number 1, WVD Chenuti Chanaya, Columbia Swimming Academy. In lane number 7, Binuti Hevage, LV Swimming Academy. Lane number 2, Juliana Pereira, Gampaha District Swimming Union. In lane number 6, Rishini Kumarage, Lyceum International School, Wattala. Lane number 3, Pranipa De Silva, Gampaha District Swimming Union. Lane number 5, MDD Siansa Valpola, LV Swimming Academy. In lane number 4, our fastest qualifier, HNG Devaria, Lyceum International School, Vatala. All right, and what a brilliant start that is. All the girls pushing the underwaters. Deepest in the water, that is lane number 4. Devaria still underwater, just comes up ahead of the rest. And that's going to get her first to the 15 meters. We'll see if she can hold on to the first 25. I think she will, but it's very closely contested, this one. Times in the morning, all 40 seconds. Pretty much. Lane number 2, Juliana Pereira. I've mentioned her time and time again, her sister, national swimmer. Will she follow suit? It's going to be close, this one. Who's going to get the best of the finish? Juliana throws it down first. Lane number 4, Devaria close behind. Juliana and Devaria, that's going to be a very close one. That's going to be an anxious 20 minutes waiting for those results. But what a 50-meter backstroke final that was. That's going to be a close one and an exciting one indeed, Herschel. Whew, we do love a close one. Not so much when I can't close it, call it out up here, but that was incredible to see.
Indeed, Gavin, that was a really, really close battle between all the competitors in that final.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the boys, 12-year-olds, 50-meter backstroke final.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name.
All right, here we go. In lane number 8, Hasindu Kalon, Gampa District Swimming Union. In lane number 1, Amar Azmi, Asian Grammar School. In lane number 7, Yenul Rajapaksha, RM Swimming Academy. In lane number 2, Senen Aditya Dialvis, unattached. In lane number 6, Yumet Abenayaka, Royal College. Lane number 3, Yetum Sandilu, Royal College. Lane number 5, WS Dulsara Sirivadana, SNS Swimming Girl. In lane number 4, Yasiru Jayadeva, Accelerate Swimming Academy.
And we are underway, ladies and gentlemen. The boys, 12 years old, 50-meter backstroke. That's some beautiful underwaters. And into the first 25 meters, it is lane number 5. That is WS Tulsara Sirivardhana. And into the final 15 meters, we have a close call between 3 contestants in lane number 3, 4, and 5.
But you can see lane 4 ganging up and coming first. And there we go from the touch, lane 4, 3, and 5. What a close call that was. It was a nice one.
Right, please welcome the girls, 13-year-olds, 50-meter backstroke final.
Chasing dreams beneath open skies, coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back, nations joining hands side by side in the stadium where we all collide, from one spark to a burning flame, each heartbeat chanting your name. Glory in every stride we take, victory's anthem, make no mistake. Hearts soar high, we won't be denied, chasing dreams, chasing gold with pride. From the first spark to the last whistle, legacies crafted in sweat and gristle, every moment feels like it's frozen in time as we climb higher, seeking our prime. Unity echoes through the cheers so loud, hope and honor lifting up the crowd, one step closer to the dreams embrace.
All right, in lane number 8, Netuli Korituaku, Candy Dolphin Swimming Academy. In lane number 1, Marissa Fernando, Victory Swimming Academy. Lane number 7, Ovindi Tennakon, Candy Dolphin Swimming Academy. Lane number 2, M. Litumi Sankini, Asian Grammar School. In lane number 6, Isuli Viraratna, Z-Fit Swimming. In lane number 3, M. Dinara Marasingha, Kurunagala Aquatics. In lane number 5, U. Chenuki Liara, SNS Swimming Goal. And in lane number 4, our fastest qualifier, Disali Lokuitana from Royal Institute Swimming Club. All right, and a brilliant start there. He's still in the water. Is lane number 5. Lane number 4 is in the lead straight away. That's going to be Chenuki Liara. First to the 25. Let's see who it's going to be. I believe Chenuki Liara has got that slight advantage. Chenuki Liara and Disali both leading the charge here. Chenuki into the final 15 meters.
And into the final 10 meters. And it is lane 4 and lane number 5. That is
Chenuki Liara and Disali Lokuitana. Disali getting a very good start, blinder of a start, and holding that lead throughout that swim. Chenuki closely behind. All right, and please welcome the boys, 13-year-olds, 50-meter backstroke final.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name.
In lane number 8, HMJWB Aberatna Digana Swimming Academy. Lane number 1, HS Bimsara Pereira Leeds Aquatics. Lane number 7, T Damsit Vijayaratna Gampaha District Swimming Union. Lane number 2, Ayut Pereira LV Swimming Academy. In lane number 6, Lesandu Imbulpirihanta Gampaha District Swimming Union. In lane number 3, Risandu Hansana KIC Aquatics. Lane number 5, MHM Hakim, Lyceum International School, Vatala. Lane number 4, our fastest qualifier, Banul Gunawardana from Lyceum International School, Vatala. All right, all underwater. Brilliant to see these underwaters being pushed by these young boys, only 13 years old, to the 15 meters. It's going to be pretty neck and neck, but I believe lane number 5 is ahead. That's going to be Hakim. He's first to the 25. It's going to be close. What has Banul got in this second 25? It's between the two Lyceum boys right now. Hakim just hit the lane rope. That's going to slow him down ever so slightly. Will that deter him? No, it won't. He's going to get to that ball first. A bit of a long touch. But I believe he's gotten it. Hakim. MHM Hakim has just taken this boy, 13-year-old, 50 meters backstroke. Banu Gunawardana coming closely behind. And wow, was that a close one. What a final that was. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the girls, 14-year-olds, 50-meter backstroke final.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name. Glory in every stride we take. Victory's anthem, make no mistake. Hearts soar high, we won't be denied. Chasing dreams, chasing gold with
In lane number 8, it's Miheli Hewa Wellage from Vishaka Vidyalaya. In lane number 1, it's Yenuli Mendes from Z-Fit Swimming Academy. In lane number 7, it's Hiruki Dinaya Vikramasinghe from Blue Wave Swimming Academy. In lane number 2, it's Aheli Gunasekara from Blue Wave Swimming Academy. In lane number 6, it's Keshali Ranatunga from Colombo Swimming Academy. Lane number 3, JTR Mendes from SNS Swimming Gaul. In lane number 5, GV Mindi Tehansa from Blue Wave Swimming Academy. In lane number 3, JTR. Lane number 4, Inuki Muthuhetti from Lyceum International School, Vattala.
All right, watch out for this one. The 14-year-olds, we've got some junior national swimmers in this event. Inuki Muthuhetti, a famous name in the arena of Sri Lankan swimming already. She's up and she's stroking away. She's going to be first to the 25 and she's got about a 25 body length lead. But it's pretty close between the rest of the girls. It's going to be Mindy, Keshali and Hiruki. Down here in lane number 3, that's going to be Mendis as well. Mendis, Mindy, Keshali, Hiruki. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Inuki. Inuki has touched the wall with almost a 2 body length lead. And I believe it was a very close battle between lane numbers 5 and 3. That's going to be Mendis and Mindy. But no doubt about the winner in that girls 14-year-olds. It's going to be Inuki Muthuhetti. What a brilliant swim that was. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the boys, 14-year-olds, 50-meter backstroke final.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame, each heartbeat chanting your name.
All right, in lane number 8, D.S. Ranavira, SNS Swimming Goal. In lane number 1, R.A.D.K. Abhiman Ranasinghe, Accelerate Swimming Academy. Lane number 7, Yashmit Gunawardana, Z-Fit Swimming. Lane number 2, Aryan Christopher, Colombo Swimming Academy. In lane number 6, Chanuga Viraratna, Blue Wave Swimming Academy. Lane number 3, K. Abhiman Hatiarachi, Thurston College. Lane number 5, Minuka Mihindikula Surya, Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in lane number 4, our fastest qualifier, Jehan Sri Varnasinghe from Lyceum International School, Vattala. All right, that's a brilliant underwater there from lane number 4, 5, 3, and 2. Jehan with the rest of the field pulling ever so slightly ahead. But it's going to be a very close battle here behind the rest. All pretty much neck and neck in the heats in the morning. But Jehan Sriwadrasinghe slightly ahead. It's going to come down to the finish. The best of the finish. Jehan puts his head down. But between Aryan, Abhiman, Minuka and Chanuga, it is all up in the air for those places. Jehan takes that win, but for the silver and the bronze, that was a mighty close battle indeed. What a way to close out these backstroke finals. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the boys' 9-year-old 50-meter backstroke final.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name. Glory in every stride we take. Victory's anthem, make no mistake. Hearts soar high, we won't be denied. Chasing dreams, chasing gold with pride. From the first spark to the last whistle, legacies crafted in sweat and gristle. Every moment feels like it's frozen in time as we climb higher, seeking our prime. Unity echoes through the cheers so loud, hope and honor lifting up the crowd. One step closer to the dream's embrace, history written in every race. Glory in every stride we take. Victory's anthem, make no mistake.
In lane number 8 is GH Kinesh Dion from SNS Swimming Goal. In lane number 1, MAC Metsara Dias from SNS Swimming Goal. In lane number 7, MGCS Satsura Gamage from DS Senanayaka Vidyalaya. In lane number 2, AT Tinsuka Ivek from Ceylon Swimming Academy. In lane number 6, Aryan Martinez, unattached. In lane number 3, WY Keshava Devandra, Royal College. In lane number 5, WSTD Vikramarachi from Malyadeva College. Lane number 4, GV Dulisha Nirod from Sri Sumangal College, Panadura.
All right, this is the boys' 9-year-olds 50-meter backstroke final. They're back after a short rest. Right now it's lane number 4, Dulisha Nirod, a famous name here in the Goldmarch Arena. He's making waves yet again with a body lane on the rest of the field. Lane number 4, Dulisha Nirod, still a body lane on the rest of the field, but lane number 3, Keshava and Vikramarachi fighting for that silver and the bronze. Dulisha Nirod gets it. Who's going to be for the silver? I believe lane number 5, Vikramarachi. and Keshava just following closely behind. What a great way that was in the backstroke. Brilliant. See, under the floodlight, they got a chance to swim under the sun, and now they get a chance to swim under the light. Brilliant swims all around. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the first of the breaststroke finals. It's going to be the girls 8 and under 50-meter breaststroke final.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name.
Lane number 8, Amelia Dharmakitri from Gampaha District Swimming Union. Lane number 1, V. Akenya Yenali from Gampaha District Swimming Union. In lane number 7, Nistindi Kakuluwala from Lyceum International School, Wattala. From lane number 2, D.G. Disara Induvari from RM Swimming Academy. Lane number 6, Y. Binodya Vijayatunga from Accelerate Swimming Academy. Lane number 3, Lisanti Wagisha from Lyceum International School, Wattala. Lane number 5, B.M. Anukisanaya from SNS Swimming Goal. Lane number 4, SGS Akitma from Asian Grammar School.
All right, and they're away. Very good underwaters here. This is 8 and under, but it was lovely to see some beautiful underwaters. Keeping it long and powerful is the swimmer in lane number 4, who's pulling ahead with every single stroke. But this breaststroke, it's going to matter. Let's see if she can maintain form. It's going to be very close here. Akitma leading the charge right now. Stretching in front with every single stroke. First to the 15 meters, followed closely behind by Anuki Senaya. Anuki Senaya closing in with every single stroke. She's going to make this a very interesting final 5 meters. Who's he going to be on the touch? 2 strokes. It's going to be lane 4, Akitma. Closely, very closely followed by Anuki Senaya. What a brilliant battle that was. And Akitma, what a brilliant swim that was. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the boys 8 and under 50-meter breaststroke final.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name.
Chasing dreams, chasing gold with pride.
All right, in lane number 8, W.A. Kaushalya Premachandra Aquaforce Swim Club. Lane number 1, M. Tharul Netma Gampaha District Swimming Union. Lane number 7, S.K. Shenal Diabru Gampaha District Swimming Union. In lane number 2, K.S.D. Chanuttara Pereira Gampaha District Swimming Union. Lane number 6, Dinet Dion Jayatissa Digana Swimming Academy. Lane number 3, A.A. Obindu Amarasinghe Gampaha District Swimming Union. Lane number 5, K.G. Sakindu Evinath RM Swimming Academy. And in lane number 4, our fastest qualifier from DSA Nanayaka Vidyalaya, K. Yenul Nikesh.
And we are underway for boys under 8 50-meter breaststroke.
Yeah, the lights are on here and away we go in this boys 8 and under 50 meters breaststroke. It's pretty close between the boys. I believe the golden lanes holding pretty close and having ever so slightly off a lead. That's going to be Yenul and Sakindu leading the charge. A brilliant shoot there by Yenul. He's very aggressive with his head down and that's helping him with each and every stroke to pull away.
Into the final 10 meters we go in this event.
And it's going to be Nikesh, Yenul Nikesh. He's built up a sizable lead here in the final 15. And he's going to get his hands on the wall first. Lane number 5, Sakindu, is going to finish second. All right, I know we're late into the night, but we've got a request. If you hear your academy, I want you to cheer. I want you to blow. I want you to cheer so much that the crowd in the indoor stadium hears you. So saying on, we're going to invite the girls, 9-year-old 50-meter breaststroke final.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name.
All right, in lane number 8, C. Yashora Senaratna, Z-Fit Swimming Academy. Z-Fit. In lane number 1, Sanuli Abesekara, Candy Dolphin Swimming Academy. Lane number 7, Mahika Vijitan, Asian International School. Lane number 2, Akira Pereira, LV Swimming Academy. Lane number 6, T. Sanolia Fernando, Gampaha District Swimming Union. Lane number 3, Atara Seniviratna, Z-Fit Swimming Club. In lane number 5, Yanuki S. Gajanayaka, unattached. And in lane number 4, our fastest qualifier from Gampaha District Swimming Union, Ronara Jaisundara.
And we are underway. And into the first 15 meters, all 8 swimmers in this final are neck and neck. But lane number 4 and lane number 5, the two fastest seeds, are pulling ahead. That is Ronara and Yenuki. Into the final 15 meters, Ronara in a comfortable lead against lane number 5, that is Yenuki. Into the final 5 meters. And it is lane number 4, Ronara, that takes the victory in this heat, in this final.
Right, we move on to the girls, 10-year-olds, 50-meter breaststroke final.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name. Glory in every stride we take. Victory's anthem, make no mistake. Hearts soar high, we won't be denied. Chasing dreams, chasing gold with pride. From the first spark to the last whistle, legacies crafted in sweat and gristle. Every moment feels like it's frozen in time as we climb higher, seeking our prime. Unity echoes through the cheers so loud, hope and honor lifting up the crowd. One step closer to the dream's embrace, history written in every race. Glory in every stride we take. Victory's anthem, make no.
And in lane number 8, Dimaya Rongkotuke from Deepit Swimming Club. In lane number 1, Reheni Gunatilaka from Candy Dolphin Swimming Academy. Lane number 7, Vivanya Wilmada from Deepit Swimming Club. Lane number 2, R.A. Netutuli from Kurunagala Aquatic. Lane number 6, Hinara Pereira from Blue Marlin Swimming Academy. Lane number 3, Chanudi Ratnayaka from Candy Dolphin Swimming Academy. Lane number 5, Minuti Binaya from Lyceum International School, Vattala. In lane number 4, Tharushi Yatavara from Lyceum International School, Kurunagala.
And that's a start for the girls. 10 years old, 50-meter breaststroke, a lovely underwater we can see from these girls taking into the first 15 meters of the 50-meter breaststroke. And that is neck and neck. We can see lane 3, 4, 5, 6 going neck to neck. Last 25 meters of the 50-meter breaststroke.
But lane number 5, Minuti Binaya, she's edging slightly ahead. Just 50 more meters to go.
Another 10 more meters. A lovely stroke from them.
Lane number 4, Tharushi. She had the fastest time in the heat. Can she catch up in the last 5 meters? And it is going to be Tharushi Atavara.
And now let's welcome the finalists for boys 10 years old 50-meter breaststroke.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide from one spark to a burning flame. Each heartbeat chanting your name. Glory in every stride we take. Victory's anthem, make no mistake. Hearts soar high, we won't be denied. Chasing dreams, chasing gold with pride. From the first spark to the last whistle, legacies crafted in sweat and gristle. Every moment feels like it's frozen in time as we climb higher, seeking our prime. Unity echoes through the cheers so loud, hope and honor lifting up the crowd. One step closer to the dream's embrace, history written in every race. Glory in every stride we take. Victory's anthem, make no mistake. Hearts soar high, we won't be denied. Chasing dreams, chasing gold with pride. Unity echoes through the cheers so loud, hope and honor lifting up the crowd.
In lane number 8, Kawara Paranavitana from Zfit Swimming Club. Lane number 1, Ake Nyetum Paragoda from Super Shark Swim School. Lane number 7, Braden Oliver Fernando from Asian International School. Lane number 2, Senula Netvidu from Super Shark Swim School. Lane number 6, PM Kiven Vikramasinghe from Unattacked. Lane number 3, Satru Tehan Fonseca from Blue Marlin Swimming Academy. Lane number 5, Omet Patirana from Gampaha District Swimming Union. Lane number 4, Uttum Ayusha from Royal Institute Swim Club.
And that's the start of boys 10 years old 50-meter breaststroke finals. Lovely underwater going into the first 15 meters of the 50-meter breaststroke. You can see lane 3, 4, and 5.
But it is between lane 4 and 5, Uttum Ayusha and Omet Patirana.
Passing the 25-meter mark into the last 15-meter mark. We can see lane 4 catching up a little bit more with a nice glide. Along with lane number 5 right next to him.
Uttum Ayusha, the 9-year-old boy's 50-meter breaststroke record holder, he's got 5 more meters to go, slightly ahead of Omet Patirana in lane number 5. And it is going to be lane number 4, Uttum Ayusha.
Now let us welcome the girls 11 years old 50-meter breaststroke.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide. From one spark to a burning flame, each heartbeat chanting your name.
Lane number 8, Shania Fernando from Dolphin Swimming and Life Saving. Lane number 1, S.T. Alves from Gampaha District Swimming Union. Lane number 7, Miheli Disanaika from Kandy Dolphin Swimming Academy. Lane number 2, Senuli Jayasekara from Kandy Dolphin Swimming Academy. Lane number 6, Minutya Shahindri from Dolphin Swimming and Life Saving. Lane number 3, Sanindi Gunatilaka from Lyceum International School, Wattala. Lane number 5, Bonushi Vijay Singha from Lyceum International School, Wattala. Lane number 4, Pudamsi Tilakaratna from Kandy Dolphin Swimming Academy.
The finals girls, 11 years old, 50-meter breaststroke.
50 meters in and slightly ahead is Pudamsi Tilakaratna, a 42.77 in the heat, well below that record of a 43.76 set last year by Vishakya Dias.
And there she catches on with the last 25 meters of the 50-meter breaststroke, keeping a gap between the other swimmers in lane number 3 and lane number 5.
There's no doubt about who's going to get the gold, but there's a race for the silver between Sanhindi Gunatilaka and Bonushi Vijay Singha in lane number 3 and 5.
What a lovely stroke from lane number 4. We can see her pulling into the wall, and there we go. She gets the gold.
And it is lane number 5, Bonushi Vijay Singha, who gets the silver.
Now let's welcome boys 11 years old 50-meter breaststroke finalists.
Kids waking up with fire in their eyes, chasing dreams beneath open skies. Coaches cheering from the dusty track, whispers of gold that we can't hold back. Nations joining hands side by side in the stadium, where we all collide. From one spark to a burning flame, each heartbeat chanting your name. Glory in every stride we take, victory's anthem, make no mistake. Hearts soar high, we won't be denied. Chasing dreams, chasing gold with pride.
Lane number 8, Chitula Metupama, unattached. Lane number 1, Nived Demuni from SNS Swimming Goal. Lane number 7, Adil Hussain from Royal College. Lane number 2, Aken Pereira from LV Swimming Academy. Lane number 6, WT Dulanza de Silva from SNS Swimming Goal. Lane number 3, Menuk Netmeter from Wesley College. Lane number 5, Paul Van Ziti from Overseas School Colombo. Lane number 4, DAT Mahanama from SNS Swimming Academy.
And that